have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Hello. Welcome to Gemcollector. How are you doing? It is, of course, it's Thursday, and we've got a big show as always. If you are new to Gemcollector, welcome, of course. If you've never bought with us before, you've never shopped with us before, it's really easy to get involved. In a moment, in fact, let me show you. Let me show you. Will this work? No. There we go. If I press this, there you go. There's a free phone number. That's our website, gemcollector.com. If you're watching us on YouTube right now or Facebook right now, welcome to the show. It's really easy to get involved. You can go to gemcollector.com. In fact, you can go to gemporia.com. You can also download the Gemporia app where you can watch Gemcollector and Gemporia. And we are all about bringing you genuine gemstones. You know, as a company, we've been bringing you genuine gemstones for over 20 years. As Gemcollector, we've been here for 11 years, bringing you loose gemstones direct to your screens. And it's something, and I know many of you know that. Many of you are regular bidders that join us every single night. So those of you that do, if you want to start that collection, if you want to start that journey of gemstone collecting, brilliant. Maybe you're a regular collector and you've been collecting for years and you've been watching us for 11 years. Wonderful. We love to have all our gem collectors here in one incredible show. And we're all about bringing you great gemstones, because one of the advantages we have is we can buy big because we create our own jewellery. We've got multiple channels. We can create jewellery and different designs and amazing people that do all of that. But that means we buy a lot of gemstones. And we can just go, we'll take all of those, thank you. And some of our biggest acquisitions have been like that. We've taken a massive quantity, got it at a really low price, and that means we can afford to give you ridiculous prices. It's certainly in our jewellery, but also when it comes to bringing you the loose stone. Because if you just wanted to buy one of a stone, it's genuinely a lot more expensive than buying, let's say, 1,000 carats or 10,000 carats or whatever it is. We've done some pretty big orders in our time, and that's one of the reasons we're able to drive price down and bring you great value. So if you just joined us, welcome to the show. This hour is all about gold and tanzanite. Coming up after 7 o'clock, we've got Sakura agate. This is new material from Madagascar. You may have never ever seen it, but if you have, it is so beautiful. Obviously, very limited material coming out of Madagascar in general when we talk about lots of gemstones, but the Sakura agate, highly prized, and one for the collectors tonight. That's coming up after 7. At 8 o'clock, Brazilian ice kunzite. This is delicate, beautiful, bright, almost colourless ice kunzite. It's incredible. And to get a Brazilian location as well, one of the most desirable locations in the world when it comes to kunzite. You know, a lot of people think it's mined out entirely. So this is, from my understanding, historic mining we've got for you tonight. That's coming up at 8 o'clock, and it's one of the only parcels I've seen us have of ice kunzite, so it's quite a big deal. Then at 10 o'clock tonight, so 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Ceylon sapphire. Probably, if you're going to go legendary sapphire, well, Kashmir, Burmese, and I think you've got to go Ceylon. You've got to go Sri Lanka, so I've got Ceylon sapphire. You're never going to believe the prices. And at 10 o'clock, for my finale hour, we have designer pearls. And when I say designer pearls, Baroque, freshwater, Akoya, South Sea, Tahitian, I mean, you name a pearl, I've probably got an example of it in my show at 10 o'clock tonight. So if you're looking for pearls, that is definitely a show not to miss. Look, this is going to be a big deal. I'm starting off, though, with gold and tanzanite. Now, I've got 5 pieces. Now, as far as I understand, this is our entire inventory of gold and tanzanite. We have seen limited supplies of tanzanite. I don't know if you know tanzanite as a mining area. It's at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It was discovered around 1967. It was promoted by Tiffany's, this beautiful blue gem. And the material in that area, they have A block, B block, C block, D block. So you've got 4 blocks. Okay, and this was the government split it into zones. A and B block were for artisanal miners. C block was the big commercial mining that was certainly government controlled for a time. I mean, the whole area was government controlled, but the C block was sort of, if you like, I guess they applied people to bid for tenders to run the mine and operate the mine on their behalf. And then you've got D block, which is artisanal. But again, you've got to remember that the vein, if you like, the line of tanzanite, it runs at about a 45-degree angle. So A block's up here, really shallow, mined out really quickly. B block, a little bit lower down. You've got to dig a bit, but it mined out really quickly. C block, you're going quite deep, but it's big commercial mining. It's big machinery, big complex infrastructure. And then you've got D block, where it's going even deeper. I mean, they're now mining to depths of around 800 meters, which is nearly a kilometer underground. Very difficult. It can take, in fact, you know, an incredible amount of time to descend to that depth. And then you might not come back with anything. Very little material coming out of there, but occasionally they get big finds and they sort of make headlines because you see like a 100-carat rough or whatever it is has come out of the ground and it grabs attention. So right now, the idea of getting a golden tanzanite that is not blue is incredible. Less than 10% of all mined tanzanite, and this was probably at the peak of production, was said to be not blue. So that's your bicolour. There was pinks at one point, the goldens. I've even seen orange hues coming out of tanzanite and greens. So to get a golden tanzanite is super, super, super rare. And if you've got one in your collection, I'm sure many of you have, that's brilliant. But if you haven't, if you're thinking, I didn't even know golden tanzanite existed, Jim. Well, this is your chance to get it tonight. So I'm going to start with number 1. I've only got a few pieces. I genuinely, as a collector myself, this is so super rare. And we are finding now, you know, you only have to look at the industry right now. Certainly, when you look at any of the big shows that have happened, Hong Kong or Tucson or whatever it is, the demand for colour in the industry right now is, and genuine gemstones, real gemstones. There's been a real shift actually in mindset, I think, towards coloured gemstones. So to get something different that's not just an ordinarily tanzanite, it's a golden tanzanite. And best of all, this is what gets me. It's entirely natural. And I'm just like, what? How is it going to, how can it be entirely natural? You're like, what? This is super rare. So not only is it rare because it's a golden yellow, not only is there little coming out of this mining area, even when there was, at the peak of production, people used to say less than 10% of all mined tanzanite was not blue. So there is a tiny, tiny percentage that is golden yellow. But let's just go, it's not peak production. There's limited amount coming into the industry. There's huge demand for colour. We've seen prices of tanzanite. Certainly, I've heard people talking about increases just for normal blue tanzanite of between 30 and 40% over the last 12 to 18 months. And that was an article I read in August, not to mention the fact the year, well, 3 or 4 months, no, for 6 months before that. And actually, that was August last year. So a year before that at Tucson, somebody told me they'd seen the rough go up by as much as 40%. And that was a D-lead, D-pack, something that we've dealt with on a regular basis. So I can tell you now, this is huge. Like, the fact that we've got golden tanzanite is amazing. The fact that this now is at £1,300, I think it's brilliant. It's an absolute deal. Natural golden tanzanite at £1,385, superb. If you can get this in your collection, you are doing very, very, very well. And very few of you will. And that's the thing, that's the reality here. Very few people will ever get to own this gem. But if you do, promise me you'll treasure it. Promise me you'll treasure this gem because it is super, super, super rare. And I love it. I love the fact that I can bring you a golden tanzanite, not £1,000, not even close. Because tonight, I'm taking a golden tanzanite of 1.69 carats to £199. If you manage to get it, congratulations. If you manage to get this, it is nothing short of incredible. And look, I can see several collectors there. Lots of you getting involved tonight. It is unbelievable to see this deal. And I look at this and I'm just suddenly going, is that genuinely a golden tanzanite at this kind of price? If you can secure it, it's not your price, by the way. Look, that is one of the most, I think, significant gem discoveries in generations. Actually, tanzanite is in total, but golden tanzanite, super, super rare. I mean, the percentage of mined tanzanite that is golden yellow and natural is so vanishingly small. It makes this highly collectible, knowing that you've got this material that began to form, we think about 560 million years ago. And I believe there was like a twist in the rock as the Earth moves, of course, and it creates these wonderful gems on our planet. But to actually get golden tanzanite at 149, I hope you can get that. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Lots of you coming through to secure your favourites in the show. But you know what? I'm just going to go big tonight. You know, what do they say? Go big or go home? Isn't that a phrase? I think it's a phrase. We're definitely going big because I'm not going home until at least 11 o'clock. This one is at $99.99. It's now under £100. This is a reason to pick up the phone. This is a reason to get involved. And it's a reason to be part of Gem Collector. Thank you so much. There's a lot of collectors there tonight. I love it. Thank you for your messages. Thanks for getting involved. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. We can do that on Gem Collector. That's something that we do. I'm going to do number 2. Oh, I went really low on that one. I'm just looking at this going, I got really low. Yeah, this is now turning into what is effectively a golden tanzanite clearance. I mean, there's no other way around this. Genuinely, woo, okay. Yeah. I'm just going to go low, but of course I can... Number 9, Amy, how are you? Yes, of course, we'll do that for you. Thank you and welcome to the show tonight. That is not a problem. Amy's just messaged. Amy says, should we put a message on screen? Amy says, hold on, I've got to press that first. And that. Amy says this. Says, hi, Jim, please could you show number 9? Thanks. Amy in Illinois. I'm presuming that's Illinois. I think it is. Right, let's do number 9 then. So this is a rainbow fluorite, but it's been carved. or rainbow moonstone, sorry, but it's been beautifully carved into this sort of donut. And I have to say, I'm going to need to get my tweezers, but to see a gem like this, it's not something I get very often. But I love unusual gemstones because it often brings the collectors into the show and those connoisseurs that are looking for something a little bit different. This moonstone, by the way, this is premium material from India. I mean, look, can you see the androlescence there? For me, one of the big value factors with moonstone is not only that electric blue that we see here, it's the fact that you've got transparency, you've got translucency, you've got this wonderful, wonderful glow. It's amazing. Incredible to actually get that almost lightning blue. I really love it, and I don't have many of these. We're at £598 on this, but look, I tell you what I'm going to do, because I want you to get a great deal. And look, the guide on this is over 200. I'm not staying there. What I'm going to do tonight, if you've just joined us, welcome to the show, by the way. Have you ever seen moonstone like this? Because if you haven't, this is a chance to make sure you get it. Look, we've got to thank Amy for requesting it tonight. We love all your messages. If you want to message the show, by the way, really easy to do. You do it via the website or via the app, and you can just message the show. Look at that. I mean, that blue. Look at that. Just sensational. Right, it's in a couple of baskets. Let's go here. Good luck if you manage to secure it. Like I say, it's going to be a busy show tonight. Coming up at 10 is Designer Pearls. At 9 o'clock, we've got Salon Sapphire. 8 o'clock, Cetus bring you Ice Kunzite. At 7 o'clock, we've got Sakura Agate. And this hour is Golden Tanzanite. This one's baskets. I mean, there's that blue, that lightning. It's almost like electric coming from nowhere. And I just think to see something so different, this one's now in 3 baskets. It's a question of who checks out on it, but loving the fact that lots of you are coming through, allocating these pieces at $99.99. It is a real treat to see this under £100. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order. Take advantage of it at $99.99. It's now in 4 baskets. Like, you don't get moonstone like this. Is a 9-carat rainbow moonstone, and you look at the kind of price, it is staggering. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's number 9, and I'm wishing you the best of luck on it if you manage to get that one. That's obviously superb. Now, tonight's show is very much focused on our golden tanzanite. Should we do another one? This is number 3. 1.56 carats, so we've gone up in carat weight from number 2 of golden, super rare. Imagine that set in 18 carat gold in a ring. What would the price be? Well, I think, you know, actually, if you saw that in 18 carat gold and it was in a jeweller's or a store and it was at £1,272, brilliant. I'm going to do a brand new low. I'm going to do something that you are not going to believe. Because tonight, we're going under 200, absolutely. And not just under 200, we are going so much further. To get a golden tanzanite of this calibre, a golden tanzanite of this grade, how about a brand new low? How about, again, a price that this has never, ever been to before for super rare, super collectible? And that's what, collecting gemstones is about often. For me, it's about getting something different. For me, it's about getting something that you wouldn't ordinarily get, but to bring you at a double-figure price point. That in itself is incredible. Thank you so much. I think that's going to go. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. It really is. Now, I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites in the show. Of course there is. I really want to go for tonight, and you may not have seen this because there's some really unusual pieces in tonight's show. Have you seen the Eupolite? Have you seen the new Egyptian turquoise? In fact, let's do one of them. This is number 6. This is Egyptian turquoise. Now, this material comes from the Sinai Peninsula. an historic location. And I think for me, that's why the Egyptian turquoise is one to get in your collection, because of its history, because of its drama, because this is material that comes from one of the most historic mines in the world. Let's face it, when we think about turquoise, we go back to the world of ancient Egypt and see so many examples of turquoise being used in collections. You know, we find examples of turquoise in some of the ancient tombs of Egypt. And I love the fact that we can bring you this. Now, again, I'm going to take this to a brand new low tonight. Never been here before. This is about you getting great deals, because tonight, for 12 carats of Egyptian turquoise, and you guessed it, we've gone under 20. 0333 005 8888. Add this to your order as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. That one's amazing. That is number 6. Good luck. Thank you for all your messages tonight. If you've got any pieces you want to see, obviously let me know. Let's do another Tanzanite. So this one is number 4. I'm just going to do it. I've done it with the others. I'm just going to go big tonight. These are all brand new lows on these golden Tanzanites. This one, look at that. It's that glow that you've got, that sensational colour. And it's all about bringing you something not only sensational, but something super, super rare. And again, the guide on this is £187. Previously closed at £159. Tonight, golden Tanzanite. This is like a clearance on golden Tanzanite, by the way, and now is not the time to do a clearance on golden Tanzanite, because of the way that the market is right now when it comes to Tanzanite, because of the limited supply of Tanzanites coming into the industry. And this one now at double figures at $99.99, 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order as soon as you can. That is now $49.99, under 50 on split pay. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Again, there's a lot of collectors coming through. Let's move on to number 5, just so you've got all of your options there, so you can go through and see which pieces speak to you, which pieces stand out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going mega, mega low tonight. This is why you've got to get involved with Gemcollector. This is why you've got to be part of what we do, which is bringing you incredible value. It's what we've been doing for the last 11 years here on Gemcollector. But to see it at double figures, again, at $99.99. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. This is previously closed at £179. Just to put that into perspective, these are silly, silly deals. If you've just joined us tonight, obviously welcome. Loving the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app. Thank you for all your messages tonight. Let's move on that one. Let's have a look at, okay, I can do that one, no problem. Have you seen 26? This is very unique. This is the Nanhong agate. Look at that. I love the translucent quality you've got in here. Always been a very, 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 very popular piece. It's now under 20. I mean, what? Under £20. That in itself is breathtaking to see. I mean, for me, and I don't know about you, as a collector, I love looking at carvings. I think the detail of them is fascinating, the way they're actually carved, when you look at the skill that's involved. Something that I'm always mindful of, and it's something that the gemstone legend now, the late, great Glenn Lehrer said to me, you can't put it back when you're carving a gemstone. Like, it's like you've got to go, once you've cut it, you can't put it back, and that's always stuck with me. This one, 15 carats of Nanhong agate in that wonderful baby Buddha carving. It's $19.99. It's a terrific piece. If you can get it, congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. If we can do any of those, that is great. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to Gem Collector. It's lovely to be here with you. Let's do 18. The carving's proving very popular tonight. But this one I just fell in love with, mostly because this could be used as a pendant, it could be part of a bracelet or something like that, or you can maybe get two and create earrings, because I do have more than one of them. And look, this is 7 carats, and it's never been on air. It is a little considered. It's 7 carats of citrine. Straight down on this, under 30. And again, I wish you the very, very, very best of luck. Look, there's some great pieces in this show. It's a question of you coming through, securing your favourites. Well done. Hold the line on that one. Those collectors that have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. That is number 18. There we go. That is number 18. Let's go further then and go with another one of our crashables. Number 10. If you're able to get this, and I say a big if, this was a really, really small parcel of gemstones, rare Bennett Vault material. This is a unique opportunity in many ways to get this wonderful green-blue tourmaline coming out of Afghanistan. And this is historically mined. Look at those colours. Look at the way you've got like a fern green going into a deep green. I love this material, and I know it has proved very popular here at Gem Collector. But then when I tell you tonight, I'm taking it again to a silly low price. I mean, this hour's rapidly turning into more of a clearance than anything else, because right now it's at $399. That's where I'm going. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to Gem Collector. Let's move on from that one. That is number 10. Look at me, I'm putting that in there. That's me. Oh, the Eupolites. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. This is number 12. So this material is absolutely extraordinary. So this is Eupolite, and it is known to fluoresce under ultraviolet light, apart from my torch has run out of power. There we go. Bear with me 1 second. Let me see if I can find a UV light. No, that one's got no power. Let's try a third time lucky. Here we go. So if I just dim the studio lights a second. Oh, or turn them off. This. Can you see it glowing? I don't know if you can see those orange hues coming through. That is Eupolite. And it's quite extraordinary. Let me put the lights up a little bit. But it glows orange, which is quite amazing. It's super, super rare to see it doing that. Let's take this one again. I've only got a couple of chances. This is brand new tonight. And to get such a significant Eupolite, this is coming out of the United States, and yet it's now $29.99. Let me just see if I can charge out Eupolite torch, because I've got a special torch here that this is actually designed for. Bear with me. Oh no, that's okay. Not that one. Oh dear. Right, okay. That may be a work in progress, but we'll come back to that. Right, let's move on that one. That's the Eupolite. That is number 12. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. If you have just joined us, have you seen the golden tanzanite? If you have, I know there's a lot of interest in them because they are super, super low tonight. They really are. Like number 1, let's show it you again. This has never been here. This is a brand new low. It's super, super rare when it comes to bringing this material. It is unmissable. Now, I know this is in several baskets. It's a question whoever checks out first. But we know tanzanite is rare and in demand. And as I said earlier, at the peak of production, people used to say less than 10% of all mined tanzanite wasn't blue. Well, this is golden tanzanite, and it makes up such a tiny, tiny percentage of all mined tanzanite. Not only is this not blue, it is also natural. And it's $99.99. Get involved as soon as you can. Do add that to your order. I love these, and if you just joined us tonight, the fact that I've got these golden tanzanites at brand new lows, the fact that this is now the best opportunity you've had to get this piece ever. If you're watching, it's certainly a reason to watch. It's certainly a reason to be part of Gem Collector tonight. Douglas, you know how good this deal is. It is awesome to see any of these at a double figure price point tonight. Just silly, silly low. If you missed this, I know several bidders had it in their basket. Maybe look at the others. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah, 2, 3, just 5 golden tanzanites in the hour, but they are at brand new lows. They're absolutely amazing. It's a question of you getting your favourites, and I can see why so many of you are getting involved in the show. If you've got pieces in your basket, obviously check out. There's some great pieces in the show tonight. I like number 7, which is another Cochise turquoise. I mean, look at that. Number 7, and you see it here. Oh, here you go. You know this has never been here. But tonight, brand new low again. I love bringing you brand new lows. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. We're live every single night from 6 till 11. It's either Emily or I here with you on Gem Collector. You being part of our Gem Collector family is lovely. It's lovely to see so many collectors getting involved. Remember, you can message us direct in the studio. You can use the web. You can use the app. You can get involved on watching us via Gemporia's website, the Gemporia app, Gem Collector's website. You can watch on there, or you can watch us on YouTube or Facebook as well. There's many, many ways to get involved. This one is at $19.99, under £20. That's ridiculous. It is so ridiculously low to actually see this at $19.99. Again, if you've managed to get this has never been $19.99. This is rare, as I said before. This is rare material coming from the Sinai Peninsula. It's got that historic factor to it, just being this Egyptian material. And look, I can see it's in several baskets. Good luck to you on that one. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It's great that there's a lot of collectors coming through. Wonderful that so many of you could be with us tonight on Gem Collection. Hopefully you're securing not only these pieces but getting some incredible deals as well, because that is definitely what it's all about. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the hour. The tanzanite at 27. This one's very extraordinary because this is actually described as a brown tanzanite. So this is actually a natural tanzanite. And a lot of tanzanite, when it's heated, it can turn blue. But this is very unusual to get a brown tanzanite with just a hint, a tiny little flash of blue in there. Oh, that agate is amazing. I'm so pleased that people are checking out on that tonight as well. Wonderful to have you with us. So this one, I mean, this is beautiful to see. It's at its price. It's at £129. Good luck if you manage to get that one. That is number 27. I think I want to do 29 just because. It's an 11 carat colour change fluorite. 11 carats. And this is the best bit. Look, it's under 20. For 11 carats of rare colour change material. It's now $19.99, 0333 005 8888. Again, get involved with this and everything else in the show tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome. It's going to be a busy show tonight. We've got Sakura agate, but this is not just Sakura agate. This is the Madagascar material. So super rare. As a collector myself, you know, when I heard we'd got Madagascar material, I was like, I thought people were joking me, because I know how limited the material is coming out of Madagascar. And this Sakura material, some of it is quite considered, but it's super rare. And I know that as collectors, that's what we look for often. Rarity in gemstones, rarity in our collections. Yes, I can do that for you. Number 3. Yeah, this is another golden tanzanite. If you missed out on number 1, this is number 3, which is only close to 1.6 carats, 1.56 carats. Again, it's at a brand new low. Previously closed £199. Seriously, previously closed on Gemcollector. Oh wow. Previously closed on Gemcollector this month on the 13th of May. At £199. Right now, half that price. This is what I can only describe as probably a silly steal, really. We've just gone mega, mega low, but I love it. I love the fact that lots of collectors are coming through and, of course, securing their favourites. But at under 100, it is superb. Well done to you. Congratulations. That is number 3. If you just joined us tonight, how are you, by the way? Thank you for being part of our Gem Collector story and part of our Gem Collector family. I know lots of you are, which is great. But if you're not, if you just switched on and you thought, hold on, how does this work? How are we going to get involved? Well, it's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price, and it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. We are Gem Collector. We've been bringing you genuine gemstones on Gem Collector for over 11 years. And as Gemporia, because we're part of Gemporia, we've been bringing you genuine gemstones since, for over 20 years. So it is incredible. Do check out on all of these pieces as soon as you can. And one of the reasons we can do what we do is because of the connections that we have in the industry and the fact we're able to buy gemstones in volume often. Let's do 19 and 20. These are lavender quartz. I've always loved this material. It always reminds me of, I've talked about this before, it reminds me of like a lavender field bathed in warm, glowing sunlight. You know that part of the day? Don't they call it the golden hour, don't they? They literally do call it the golden hour when the sun's about to set and it's perfect for taking beautiful sort of arty pictures. Well, that's what I like to think about with this wonderful golden hue on that lavender. It's beautiful. It's so unusual. Let's do a brand new low on this now. Let me show you the guide on this one. In fact, the guide is higher than this. I'm already under the guide price. So a lavender quartz of this scale and size, wonderful to see, but we're not staying there tonight. We're doing something exceptional. Remember, this is 28 carats of golden lavender quartz. Have you got a golden lavender quartz? If you haven't, there's still time to come through and add it to your order. Congratulations to you. That is number 19. Let's go with 20, since we just talked about the lavender quartz. This one, just to let you know, we've got Sakura agate and ice kunzite coming up tonight, followed by Ceylon sapphire and designer pearls, all in one massive show. This one's £287. You know what? Look, it's Thursday. I'm not here next week. I've got to do the deals now. I've got to do double deals tonight. How about that? I'll try my best. I've got to max those deals literally because, well, I'm not here next week. So this is your chance to get a beautiful lavender quartz. It's over 6 carats. It's under 20. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. There are so many of you coming through. Let's do 17, the pink tourmaline. I put this one in the show because I thought it was a bit different. Like, it's a little bit unusual. And I've rarely seen a Marquise cut tourmaline with this amount of colour, because as you imagine, you wait. One of the reasons you don't often see gems cut Marquise cut, specifically, you know, gems that are collectible and rare and like natural pink tourmaline from Madagascar, is because it's quite wasteful. You lose a lot of the cut in the cutting process because you're tapering into those fine points. An octagon step cut better because it fits with the crystal structure. This is much more tricky, but again, beautiful to see when somebody makes the effort. The end result is significant. It really is. This one now at $19.99. Good luck on that. Well done. That one is number 17. Oh, okay. Have you? I can see why you're clicking on them. This is number 13. These for me are beyond. Have you got one yet? I think a lot of you watching probably have. But if you haven't, look at this bicolour tanzanite. So everything applies to this. We talked about the golden tanzanite and its rarity. Well, this is rare. You know, and to get a carved tanzanite of this kind of premium nature. Again, I've been doing some silly low prices tonight. I think to see over 17 carats, that's stepping it to sort of a new level here, and it's just gone under 200. And when I say under 200, I don't mean 199. As you can see, it's great, it's brilliant. And you know that you've got something very rare, very collectible, beautifully done. We'll do 14 as well. I know 14's a little bit smaller, actually a little bit more affordable. This one is 6 carats. Of bicolour tanzanite, and what if I said I could do this? What if we said we could do something that is absolutely silly tonight? To get a 6 carat bicolour tanzanite, premium, beautifully cut. And we look at the deal. That's a 98% saving, it says on screen. When have you, look at the clarity. Did you see the clarity in this stone? Look, you look into the heart of this and you can see that warmth, you can see that clarity, you can see that diaphanity, you can see the fact that you can see right the way through the gem. That just tells me that this is not only collectible, this is highly collectible, and it's at $79.99. Do check out on it. I know there's a lot of collectors getting involved tonight. It's lovely to have you with us on a Thursday night. This one, as I say, under 100. Ridiculous for a bicolour tanzanite. Thank you so much for being part of the show tonight. I can see lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. There's some great pieces in this show. Again, I'm going to have to do it. Number 4. This is another one of the golden tanzanites that we took to a brand new low. Yep, never been here before, ever been here. A golden tanzanite at double figures at $99.99. That in itself is incredible, and I generally love that. Look at that natural golden hue. This is why I love gemstones, because you get a stone like this, seriously, you get a stone like that looks so beautiful, so unique, and you know, this is a wonder of our planet. This is what makes collecting gemstones exciting. Getting pieces like this in your inventory. For me, knowing I've got something that is so totally different to anything else, you know, that is so unique, and was formed in such tiny quantities. And that's what you've got to remember. Golden tanzanite, natural golden tanzanite, is incredibly rare. It's one of the most unique gems that we bring you, and yet It's currently at a double-figure price point. I'm so excited if you managed to get one tonight. I know lots of you have. You've got about 15 minutes before this and all the others drops off the web and the app. That is number 4. If you want to see it again, that's not a problem. More and more of you coming through. Let's do number 8. This is a beautiful, beautiful Egyptian turquoise again. Got a selection of these. This is from a new parcel that we got. But again, what if I said I could do this one and take it to a silly low price? Question for you now. Do you have Egyptian turquoise in your collection? Yes or no? If the answer is no, pick up the phone, add this to your order. You've got a money back guarantee. If the answer is yes, well, I think at this price, it's worth getting a second piece. So pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, and add this to your order, because that is now an Egyptian turquoise at under 10. It is being allocated. It's gone. It's sold out. I knew that would go quickly tonight. We didn't have many of those. If you manage to get one, that's £9.99 for number 8 there. That's Gemcollector in the dark. That was the empty wheel. Thank you for being part of the show. Do come through this hour and let me know any pieces you want to see. You've got about 15 minutes before they all drop off the web and the app tonight. But there is some really good pieces. There really is. Let's go with... $37. This is the black spinel. See, I love how this has been cut. It's a classic gem, really affordable at £7.99. £7.99 for a wonderful black spinel. Good luck to you if you manage to get that one. The Sakura agate, by the way, is coming up at the end of this hour. Going to be really popular. This is very rare material coming out of Madagascar. It's not a gem that I get to see often. So I was excited about bringing it to you tonight, and I hope that you're excited about securing it tonight. Got to do 30. Now, I'll be honest, and you know, and if you watch Gemcollector regularly, I very rarely get to bring you this. Very, very rarely. This is rare Bakili colour change garnet, again from Madagascar. To get a colour change material coming from this location, it's really, really rare. And this one certainly is at $99.99 as a collector. That's one that's worth adding to your order. That is number 30. Congratulations to you. Come through, add as many pieces as you can. Let's go. $14's proving popular tonight. I can see why. Okay, number 11. This one, again, have you got one of these carved pink amethysts? Because they're so unusual. Let me show it you from the side. I'll zoom in close. Look at that. Have you got that? Because it's... the idea of getting an amethyst and carving it and creating something of this calibre. It's a 5.4 carat SI carved pink amethyst, and this is the best bit. Tonight I'm taking it under 50, and when I go under 50, I don't just mean $49.99, I mean even lower. 0333 005 8888. Do check out on this and everything else in the show, of course. But to be able to bring you this at under £50. That is now $39.99. Good luck. Add that to your order. Congratulations to you. That is number 11. Well done. More and more collectors coming through tonight. The golden tanzanite is proving popular as well tonight. Number 2 is a 1.3 carat piece. This is beautiful. If you've got any of these in your basket, look at that. The colour in this one, fabulous to see at 129. If you manage to get that, I mean, just the idea of not getting blue tanzanite and getting tanzanite that has golden hues or these champagne brown hues, very, very desirable indeed. Good luck on that one. That is number 2. If you do want to see any of them, let me know. We can do that. You've got about 12 minutes and everything drops off the web and the app. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got Ice Kunzite from Brazil. Coming up at 7, you've got Sakura Agate. And at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got our big designer pearl hour. That is going to be absolutely huge. But I love the fact, I've done 14, haven't I? Good luck on that. Let's do the Upalite in 15. So this material literally glows in ultraviolet light. I did have my UV torch. Where did I put that? I don't know how well it will show up in the studio lights, but you can see it here. It does a little bit. It glows in ultraviolet light. You get these beautiful orange tones. So what if I told you tonight I could take this one under 30. It's brand new. It's certainly, again, one for the collectors, one for the connoisseurs. Something like that. It's 15. Congratulations to you. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. I can see that tonight. And I can see, yeah, number 14. Of course, yeah, it makes perfect sense that a lot of you are clicking on this. This one. Six carats of tanzanite. Under 100. 6 carats of tanzanite under £100. When have you ever had the chance to experience this? At $79.99. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add this to your order, whatever suits you, but don't miss out on this, because I have to say, to get a carved tanzanite with this kind of transparency and this saturation of colour, beautiful, unique master carvings, it's sensational. It's rare, actually, that in collecting gemstones you come across this combination of carving, colour, saturation, brilliance, brightness, diaphanity to create such a unique, not just piece, this is a work of art, and it's one that I'm really excited that we get to bring you. Talking of exciting, we've got Ice Kunzite coming up after 8 o'clock tonight, and at 9 we've got Salon Sapphire, 10 o'clock we've got our big finale show of designer pearls. Who's excited about that? Yeah, I am. I'm super excited. Right, let's go with... Okay, I'm going to crash the price on 16, which is the smaller Upalite. So this material, very rare. We know it glows under ultraviolet light. It has these incredible sort of flashes of orange that come through that are just... They're unique, really. If you manage to get this tonight, it's going under 20 at $19.99. Get involved as soon as you can. More and more collectors starting to add this to their order. That is number 19. Good luck. Let's do 23. So this one's nice and affordable. Briolette cut. I think that's actually, to look at that, suddenly I'm like, that is incredible. Gabrielle says 46. Gabrielle, how are you? Welcome to Gem Collector tonight. Gabrielle is a regular bidder here at Gem Collector. Lovely to have you with us. Let's do 46 then, if I could just remember where to put this one back. 23, it goes here. So 46. Oh, great choice. I just love seeing natural gemstones, you know, and when you've got a rare rhodolite garnet. I was watching a seminar about the pricing of gemstones, and they were talking about, people are talking about, for rhodolite, premium rhodolite right now, people are talking $200 a carat, which is quite high for a rhodolite. And Actually, we know this material is always premium and often set in 18K, for example. But look at that, it's a rhodolite garnet and it's $19.99. I mean, that shows the kind of value that we offer here at Gemcollector. Gabrielle, hopefully you get that. I mean, it's a wonderful example. It's beautifully faceted. It's got great colour. It's natural. It's rare. It looks amazing. It's under 20, which is brilliant. I've got more than one as well. So if you want to multi-buy, if you wanted to get like earrings and a pendant ring, you could buy like 4 or 5 of them or something. We could do that. That wouldn't be a problem at all. But to actually see this tonight, like I say, at $19.99, thank you for requesting it. That is 46. Now, all of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in less than 5 minutes. Remember, you have got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. Let's do 21. This is the Mandra Apatite. Now, I love this material. This is rare material coming out of Madagascar again, and we're seeing, you know, we're talking about that in the next hour when we talk about our Madagascan Sakura agate, but there's very little apatite. There's very little gems actually coming out of Madagascar in recent years, so much so that one of our suppliers in Jaipur mentioned to us last year that they hadn't imported any gems from Madagascar for nearly 2 years, and that really does sort of brought it home to me. That one at $19.99 to get a rare apatite, of course, coming out of this location. The most clicked on piece in the hour is now number 14, and that's because it's super, super low. Carved tanzanite with clarity, great colour, great saturation, beautifully carved, front and back, you can see it there, and yet it's a double figure price point at $79.99. If you manage to get this one or anything else in the hour, you've got about 3.5, 4 minutes to check out on them all. Remember, coming up tonight, we've got brand new ice kunzite coming up at 8. This is the Brazilian deposit, very exclusive. Then at 9, we go big with Ceylon Sapphire, and at 10, of course, got designer pearls. Up next after 7, it's all about the Madagascan Sakura agate. This one at $79.99. That is superb. Thank you for requesting it. That is 14. Now, I have to do, before, I'm going to recap our golden tanzanites because that is the title of this show. Now, around 20% of the tanzanites have sold out. There's a lot that are in baskets. So if we do number 2, this one is still available. And it's at $129. I mean, what you've got to remember, this is a super rare, highly collectible gem, now at £129. I hope you can get it. Congratulations to you. Number 3 is actually, what's the carat weight of this one? This one is let me bring the right graphics in. So this is bigger, 1.56 carats. And again, it's at a double figure price point at $99.99. Check out on it, add it to your order, take advantage of it. I know lots of you are. That one, and then we'll move on to number 4 because we've still got another couple of minutes. This one, beautiful again. And this is a brand new low, by the way. This one has never been here. Never, ever, ever. Look at the depth of gold you've got in there, that golden hue that you can see. It's just sensational. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight is Designer Pearls. That's a show I'm really looking forward to tonight, and I know many of you are. Let's just show you number 5 so that we can really give you the choice now of which golden tanzanite you think you could see in your inventory. I mean, to create pieces like this, make a piece of jewellery in 18K, would be astonishing, really, when you think about it. It would look amazing, wouldn't it? When you consider that this is all natural, that's what gets me every time I think about these stones. It's like natural, rare, collectible, and that's what I want. Natural, rare, collectible gemstones. That's what excites me about gemstones. And I hope those of you that have already have you got golden tanzanite in your collection already? You can message us. Just use the web or the app and you can send us a message straight to the studio. But again, if you've got a golden tanzanite, that is incredible. Well done to you. I can see pieces starting to sell out in the hour. You've got about 1 minute and 50 seconds before each one of these drops off the web and the app. Coming up after 8 o'clock tonight is Ice Kunzite from Brazil. I know. Have you been waiting for that show? Probably. I think a lot of collectors have. And then coming up from 10, we go big, like I say, with those designer pearls. So we've recapped all of the golden tanzanite. If you've got any of them, I mean, they are super low prices. I've got so many brand new lows there. It is a great opportunity to secure any of these pieces in your collection tonight. Thank you for being part of the show. Thank you for being part of what we do here at Gem Collector, because without you, we couldn't do it. So thank you very much. But hopefully you managed to get, you've got about 1 minute now. Coming up after 10 is your pearls. 9 o'clock salon. 8 o'clock is your ice kunzite. And coming up in about 50 seconds from now, I'm really excited about this. This is super rare Madagascan Sakura agate. This is like that cherry blossom agate. It has these incredible colours that just bring it alive. And to bring you the Sakura material from Madagascar that is so in demand. And I've got these ornate pieces, I've got these beautiful carvings as well. We've got some extraordinary pieces actually in the hour. Whatever you do, don't miss them. They are coming up, so you can check out on all of these. Hopefully check out on everything in the rest of the hour and the next hour when I load it in a few moments. But stay where you are, because Sakura agate, not any Sakura agate, this material is super rare. It's from Madagascar.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Welcome back to Gemcollector. And this hour, it's Sakura agate. It's so beautiful. But what's really unusual about this is rare Madagascar material. And those collectors that are looking for super rarity tonight, we've got the green material. It's so rare to get any of this material coming out of Madagascar, but the green tones are so few and far between. And I want to show you that actually. I've got a piece of agate here that really demonstrates that. This is a huge block of Sakura agate, but see those subtle greens? You can see them on the back here. Very, very sort of almost, you can barely see that those tones of green are there. But that's the real rare material that stands out. And when we've commissioned these carvings, we wanted premium, so we've gone with these green tones, these green blue hues, and these are extremely rare. To get this kind of scale of piece, most people don't ever get to see it. So I'm very excited about this tonight. So I'm just going to start with number one. We've got messages coming through already, of course. Lovely to have you with us, Maria. This is number one. Not only is this Sakura agate master carved, but it's got those greens. This is super rare. When we realise this material is getting a lot of traction, of course, the greens in carved gemstones are very popular. You're going to have to look at the recent demand for jadeite within the industry to see greens like this that just look at that. It's exquisite. It really is. And to be able to get this, and look, not only, one of the big things that adds, I think, that the collectors look for, if I just dim the light slightly in the studio, bear with me 1 second, I will be back. I haven't gone far, not far at all. Let me just dim the lights. I think that's worked. Yeah, we've definitely dimmed the lights. But I want to show you into the heart of this Sakura agate. And when you see the glow that you get, when you see, look at this here. Look at the translucent quality. Can you see those greens really shining through? That for me. I mean, look, that's premium material. Because you think it's opaque, but it isn't. Look there, that green coming through. That makes this super, super exclusive. And again, this is testament to the grade of this material. This is testament to us being able to get this Sakura material from Madagascar that is so unique, it is so different. Now, this is very considered. I'm not going to pretend this isn't considered because it is very considered tonight. Let me just put the lights back up so we can all see what we're doing, or mostly I can. Bear with. There you go. Lights back up. I have to say there's something really unusual about this. It's almost like that Paraiba hue as well. You can see it coming through, and then you see the detail in this particular piece. Now, I know there's collectors looking to get this tonight. I want to do something special. So, I'm gonna this. If I took this tonight, let's be serious. For something of this caliber, I'm going to show you a price that you're not paying. Actually, for something that is this unique, this is a price you're not paying. And I think it's an incredible deal tonight to see that. What I would say is those collectors that are coming through, I've only got one of these. This is obviously one of a kind. It is very, very rare, and it's one for the collectors. But what we're doing tonight on Gem Collector is something special, because this one's going $499. Already got requests to see number 7, yes, and number 5, yes, we can do that. Number 8, 12, yes, we can do that as well. This one at $499, if you can get it, obviously do. It's very popular. Let's move on for a moment. I'm just going to do number 2, and we've only got a few of these greens, and that's how limited they are. And this is our entire inventory of Sakura agate. You can see here how those greens have been really utilised. I love all these sort of browns coming through and creams, but this is the Sakura material. Again, beautifully carved, and I love that. I love what we're doing to be able to not create material like this, be able to get, firstly, the rough material from Madagascar, which has been increasingly difficult, and then to see this at the kind of price that I'm about to take it to, because it is extraordinary. And I am, again, very, very excited for you. Douglas, welcome to the show tonight. I'm going to do your pieces in a moment for you. They are proving very popular, actually, just to get Sakura agate tonight like this. That is now $399. Congratulations to you. And I can see some of these pieces looking very, very, very limited now. See number 3. This one, again, is one of the rare greens, and you can just see that translucency there. But also you see it goes to green here. How clever is this? They've carved this so the green is like the bird and this foliage, and then they've got the blue in the background as almost the sky. And I just think that is master carving. I mean, it really is. And how about, I promise you tonight that I can do a deal on this. I'm going to take it to a brand new low. It's never been here before, but this is a real opportunity for you to get something truly exquisite, and I hope that you can, because that in itself, very few people will ever get to see this. Very few people will ever get to own this Madagascar Sakura material. For obvious reasons, it is very, very rare. Now, this one, I think, has gone. This is number 4. What is going on here? You're going to love this. This is already, so this is the green material. I've got less than 10 of these available. Oh, that's good. Look at that colour. Hold on. Wait for this. Look at it glow. Look at that green coming through. Excuse me. That is so good. Right. This one, Sakura agate. Douglas, congratulations to you. Right, I tell you what. What if I said tonight I could take this one under 100? Yeah? Under £100. I'm going low. I told you tonight, this is about you getting great deals. If you just joined us tonight at $49.99 for 29 carats of the natural green Sakura agate, that is incredible. It really is. I love it. I love the fact that there's lots of you there on the web and the app, and I hope that you managed to get that tonight, because that's not your price. This is what I love. I love what we're doing, because what if I actually said I could take this to a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before. I do have more than one of these if you want to secure it. To get your natural green Sakura agate, look what we've done. This is silly, and it's just gone to $29.99. 0333 004 005 8888 rather. It's in 3 baskets now, 4 baskets. Look, I had less than 10 of these. If you can get one, I mean, look at that. This is the green Sakura material. It's super, super rare. It's never closed here. This is now the lowest price this has ever been to. It's testament to what we do here at Gem Collector, bringing you this kind of value. I know there's lots of people asking to see different pieces in the art. Of course we can do those, and people are checking out on their favourites as well. This one, I've got 3 left. So if you want one, really good luck. Let's pop it on the wheel, actually, so we're going to have a close look at that. Oh, look at that colour. It's the greens that are coming through that make it those greeny, almost Paraiba-like blues coming out of this Madagascan deposit of agate. It's, again, just a real collector's piece, and that's exactly what I love to bring you here at Gem Collector. It's exactly what we love to see here at Gem Collector. This is now in 4 baskets. I think there's one left. We're going to move on. I've got people checking out on their favourites, and I had a message to do number 7. Sure. We can do number 7. Oh, and we've got to do number 6, so we'll come back to 6. Oh, this is a joke. No way. Sakura agate, $28.99. Sakura agate, beautifully carved. Look at that. I love the patterns. This is the Madagascar material, but this is the best bit. It's not your price. This is ridiculous. If you've got this one, Maria, you requested this one. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. This is rare, collectible Madagascan Sakura agate, and it's just gone to £10 at £9.99. I think that's going to go, right? I think that's got to go tonight. If it doesn't, this is silly. It's brilliant. Like, it shows what we do, but this is just silly. Under £50. Has it gone? I've moved on. Hold on. Have I got the right one in? Oh, no. Yeah, number 7. Yeah, I moved on, didn't I? That was number 7. Sorry. Hold on. That one's under 10. Check out on that as soon as you can. Let's move on and do number 6. That's what I brought the graphics in for. I think 7 has gone now. So this is 6. Now, I've only got one of these left. So this is 49 carats, and I have to say, once you see a little bit of light behind here, this comes alive. Look at that. Wow, I love it. Now, this is at $49.99, but this is the thing. It's not staying at $49.99. This is a 49 carat, beautifully carved piece. I've got more than one of them. I tell you what, let's go super low on it. Those collectors getting involved, well done, because this one's just gone under 20. If you've got this one, check out, use the web, use the app. I can see there's lots of collectors that are coming through for these. They are wonderful to see at this kind of price point. If you've just joined us, to get your Sakura agate pieces at under £20, that in itself is magnificent. It really is. And a dream piece, of course, at this kind of price point. That is, again, huge to see. That is number 6. Well done to you. Just trying to see what other... Oh, so number 9 is proving very, very popular. Absolutely, I can see that. As is number 3 proving popular. Number 4's proving popular. Number 5, I think we just love number 5. Have you seen this one? Drilled at the top. Get some light behind it. Look at that. Oh, that's good. That's actually incredible. It's at £51.99. Am I staying there? No. Am I going lower? Yes. Is this 117 carats of Sakura agate? Yes. Is it at a great price already? Absolutely it is. Am I going to an even sillier price of under 30? Use the web, use the app, check out on this. Like I say, as soon as you can tonight. I think to actually see any of these pieces at the kind of prices they're at is amazing. Let's do number 9. Oh, well, this is a big carat weight, number 9. Douglas, congratulations to you. You've got this one. So we're already at £26.99. Sakura agate. Douglas, I'm going to do something special for you now. This one, you ready? Under 15. At £14.99. 0333 005 8888. 57 carats of Sakura agate. I've got more than one of those. If you want to multi-buy on them, certainly do that. That is number 9. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Loving that tonight. It is proving very, very, very popular. Let's show you the Nigerian kunzite at 25. Big favourite of mine. This is natural Nigerian kunzite. We talked about the Kaloum material last night, but when have you seen a cabochon of kunzite of this grade at a double-figure price point? Because I think the answer is rarely. To get a cabochon of natural Nigerian kunzite at this price point, that is 52 carats, and it's at £99.99. Now, I have got very limited stock of these. So if you manage to get one of them, congratulations to you. I know these have proved very, very, very popular on Gemcollector. It's now at £99.99, which is actually ridiculous when you consider what you've got here. So again, look at the saturation of colour. When you think a lot of kunzite is heated or irradiated, this is natural material with that intense pink, and it's just gone, like I say, to a double figure price point. Lots of you clicking on the master carvings. I completely get that. You know, they are really rare tonight. They are really, really rare. Let's do 27 while people are asking for it. That one, 27 is, I've got these the wrong way around, haven't I? There we go. Your Mexican amber, and this is one of the most beautiful Mexican ambers I've seen in our inventory. It's natural. It's rare, and right now it's at $99.99. Now, the Mexican amber material is very unique. It comes from fruit trees out of Mexico, and it is actually, it's quite unique because in terms of amber, it's quite young. It's only 15 to 23 million years old. And it's like a moment, a snapshot in that time just captured in amber. I love that. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for it. That was 27. Congratulations to you. So that one goes back to 25. There we go. Right. Oh, let's go with the big Sakura agate. This is quite exciting. This is number 12. And this is like a giant slice of rare Madagascan Sakura agate. When I say giant, I mean 410 carats. This is easily the largest in the show. 400 carats of Sakura agate. I can see it's in a couple of baskets. I tell you what, tonight, super low, it's going under 200. That's 400 carats. And you can see the colours that you get there. So you see those greens, those wonderful cream tones coming through. And again, you can really see the translucent nature of this gem. That is such a deal. If you've got it, congratulations to you. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got Ice Kunzite. After 9 o'clock, we've got Salon Sapphire. And at 10, it's all about designer pearls. Let's do number 8. This one. This really just glows. I mean, look at that. Look at the colour in there. And for me, when you look at the Sakura agate, it's not just the colour, it's the patterns that you get, the textures that you get, the tones of colour that you get within. And, you know, that's one of the reasons this Madagascan Sakura material is so sought after. Look at that. And, oh, let's get it in the centre. I'm taking it here, £15. $14.99. $14.99 for 33 carats. This one's number 8. If you've got it, congratulations to you. It's 33 carats of Sakura agate. You know what? I've had enough. Are you ready? I'm doing deals tonight. 33 carats of Sakura agate. It's in 3 baskets. Wait for this. Under 10. Why have I done that? I love it. I think there's a lot of you allocating them. I've got more than one of them available. If you've got them in your basket, do check out as soon as you can. I think I've got 2 available. But that has now gone to £10 only for an incredibly rare, incredibly beautiful Sakura agate. Hopefully, you managed to get that. Congratulations to you. It's awesome to see at £9.99 at £10 only. It is staggering. Look at the quality of it. Look at the way that glows. Look at the intensity of colour that you've got here. And it's £9.99. Good luck. Hopefully you can get that. I really do. That's just ridiculous. I can't believe I've just taken that there, but we have. Let's just go through. Let's do 10 and 11 while we're here as well. Just take these low. This is number 10, previously closed, $28.99. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight? You got it. Oh, it's at $28.99 now. We're going under 10. Check out on this and all of the others in the show. Congratulations to you. I'm going to bring in the next one as well. I'm going to take that. This is number 11. Oh, so this is bigger. This is 69 carats of Sakura agate. I'm going to do it though. You ready? Under 10. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector. You've got about half an hour until all of these drop off the web and the app. We've got some amazing pieces in this show. But as I say, this one at £9.99 is nothing short of amazing. £10 only. Hopefully you managed to get that. That one is stunning. Oh, 13. I forgot about 13. Let's do that one. Or we'll take that to 10 as well, shall we? This one is number 13. It's a question of you coming through, securing your favourites. But again, under 10, $9.99. Just superb. Go through this show tonight. Check out, you know, you want the big one, we can show it you. A lot of people asking to see it. This is the big piece in there. This is the green material. This has been beautifully carved and selected. Look at that detail in here. This is now at a brand new low at £499. So if that's something you can get at under 500, it's really worth doing. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Let's see what you're all clicking on. If you've got any messages, let me know. Now, the most clicked on is number 1, understandably. I will do 24, though, because that's getting quite a bit of interest. Now, I love my citrine, but there's an area in the world that produces a combination of amethyst and citrine, which is the Anahi mine. But this is even, I think, actually more exclusive in some ways, because I've rarely seen it in my career. This is Anahi citrine. So this is citrine coming out of that Anahi mine in Bolivia. It's £15. Like, that's just one to check out. And if you just joined us tonight, obviously get involved with this and everything else in the show. It's a very, 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 very busy show tonight. Love having the fact that so many collectors are joining us. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome. I'm live with you till 11 o'clock. We've got the Ice Kunzite coming up from 10, from 8. 9 o'clock sees us bring you Salon Sapphire, and at 10 o'clock we've got the Designer Pearl Hour. But this one, I mean, let's just face it, if you're looking for a genuine gemstone, set that into a beautiful piece of jewellery, make it into something special for your collection. And it's just gone under £15, which is ridiculous. It really is. When you think about the work that goes into sourcing this material, I mean, the work that goes into cutting these stones. You know, I saw, or I have seen our team cutting gems in Jaipur, and it's incredible. The skill is just so unique, from getting that rough to pre-forming it to working out the best way to maximise the yield of that rough, pre-forming the stones, cutting the stones. Then once you've cut it, you get sort of like a rough cut of the gem, and then each facet is put in. Then on top of that, each one of those facets has to be polished and polished again to get that beautiful, beautiful gem. And it takes a great deal of skill and a great deal of time. And I think sometimes we're guilty of this on Gem Collector, underestimating the incredible skill it takes to facet just one gemstone. You know, I've tried to do it. Okay, I didn't get much coaching. I hadn't practiced. It didn't go very well. The reality is, the team that do it, the skill is unbelievable. And they do it without, it's like second nature to them. And it's just incredible. London, welcome to the show. Do check out on as many of these as you can. Right, let's move on. Another one, talking of incredible skill, this is another one of my favourite pieces in our inventory. This is number 22. Now, you're probably thinking, what's that? Well, they've come a bit loose in the box, but I wonder, let's see if we can open that box up. Let's get in there. Can we open it up? Yeah. Open it up. Let's get them more in the centre. These are carved that's better. Butterfly wings, carved out of amethyst. They are, again, very, very popular in the show. Lots of you clicking on these. They are at their price. Good luck if you manage to get them. That is number 22. That's better now they're in the centre, don't you think? Thanks for your messages tonight. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know and we can do those for you. That is not a problem. 23, if you're looking for diamonds, how about a natural champagne diamond? About a natural SI champagne diamond. I think most people think they can't get a natural diamond like this. It's wonderful that we can do it. So this is 17 points, but to get that clarity, to get that SI clarity in there, and actually that stone is 3.5 mils, so it's quite big. 99.99. Good luck on that one. That is number 23. Thank you for that. I'm aware there's a lot of collectors coming through for their... Let's do 21. I love this. So we talked about some of the carvings, like the Sakura agate carvings. This one, this is a carved labradorite. It's double figures. It's certainly, as a collector, it's one worth putting in your collection. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. If you have just joined us, I mean, is this on its way to Surrey tonight? Is it on its way to Argyll and Bute? Is it on its way to London? Douglas, I wonder where you are in Surrey. I was born in Surrey, Douglas. Yeah, back in the day, and not far, well. I used to live in Sutton as well. That's part of Surrey, of course. But look, this one at £79.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app. I can see the praise you like. A 45 is proving popular. It's beautiful. Briolette cut. Absolutely stunning, and it's £5. There you go, £4.99. That is a reason to be checking out on this and everything else in the show. That is in a couple of baskets. That one was number 45. Check out as many as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously, welcome to Gem Collector. We're live every single night from 6 until 11 p.m. This is an amazing show. I love the fact that so many of you are getting pieces in your carts and baskets. Have you seen 15, the Galileo Morganite? This is the AAA material, so it is quite considered. But if ever you wanted premium Morganite from Brazil, this would be a very good chance to do that. What if I said tonight, though? Right, this is previously closed at $699. If I said tonight I was going to do a brand new low and take £200 off the price point. This is what we're doing on Gem Collector. Look, I said earlier, I'm not with you next week. I'm not here next week, so I should be back with you on Friday, the 6th of June. But look, this one, it's at $499 for the first time ever. That's why I'm doing the deals tonight. You can't miss them. Let's move on. That is 15. Thank you for that. I can see 21 proving very popular. 22 is in a lot of baskets. Have you seen the Sakura agate? Number 1 is still the most clicked on piece in the show. And I appreciate most of us are never going to get this. But firstly, this is really exciting for several reasons. One, you've got this beautiful balance of greens and blues in this Madagascar. If I shine a light through it, can you see those greens coming through? And you'd think that this was opaque, but it's not. Look, it's translucent. Look how the light comes through. It is, and you can see those green tones just flooding through this piece. That makes it exceptionally collectible. I love it. I love the way it's been beautifully carved. Of course, it's considered. But then again, now if you want something more affordable, have you seen number 5? Because this is Sakura agate from Madagascar. Yes, it doesn't have the green tones. But again, if I put some light behind here, hold on. Look at that. How amazing. It's incredible. And it's now $29.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done. More and more collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Let's do 14. This is one of the most legendary cuts we've ever brought you on Gemporia, actually. It's a snowflake cut. Look at that. There it is, a wonderful snowflake cut. And tonight, what if I say I can take this to a double figure price point? And I don't mean $99.99. If you just joined us, Oliver, welcome to the show. Douglas is there. I've got lots of collectors joining us throughout the show tonight. It's lovely to be here. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we go big with the ice kunzites. We've got lots of pieces to share with you in this hour. If you've just joined us, welcome, of course, to Gem Collector on a Thursday night. It's so lovely to be here. As I say, there are so many of you coming through on the web and the app. That was 14. Good luck. Let's go with... Oh, yeah, that's 16. I've got another Egyptian turquoise. I tell you what, we're into silly lows tonight, aren't we? Let's do that. Brand new, by the way. Never been on air. It's never been here either. Of course it hasn't, but it shouldn't be here. The guide on this, well, it's a lot higher than this. Like a lot higher. Yeah. This is now £9.99. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Thursday night. Great to be here. Brilliant to bring you these kind of deals, but more importantly to bring you not just deals, but great value. Good luck. Well done. Add that to your order. That is incredible. That is number 16. More and more of you coming to... Can we do 20, please? Have you seen 20? Look at that. This is all aquamarine. All, not just aquamarine, natural aquamarine. So again, this one's in 4 baskets. Of course it's in 4 baskets. This is aquamarine of incredible quality. Coming up, we've got the ice kunzite, plus we've got a big designer pearl show, and we've got our salon sapphire coming up at 9. It is a very, very, very busy show tonight. Hopefully you get this or some of these pieces tonight. It is extraordinary to bring them to you, and yet we're at our under. That didn't hurt. Oh, I haven't crashed the price. That'll be why. Here you go. This one's, I didn't tell you that bit. This is previously closed at £49.99. That's £50 to you and I. And yet, it's just gone under 30. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. I've only got one of these left now. There's literally one of them. Well, you can see on screen it says one of one. So there you go. That would explain that then. This is now at $29.99. Well, I'm oversubscribed on that basis. If you've got it, great. If you've come through, brilliant. But to actually get an aquamarine, and this is this beautiful, intense, natural blue colour, and it's under, well, as you can see here, it's under £30. Let's move on that one. That was number 20. Thank you for that. If you've got any of these pieces in your cart or basket, obviously check out on them as soon as you can. What have I done? Have I crashed all my pieces? No, I haven't. I haven't done 17, 18 and 19 and 20. I've done, okay, we've got 17 to do. These are lavender quartz. I love these. It's that golden sunshine yellow with the lavender hues in there. Let's do a deal on this one. Yeah, let's do that. Big carat weight. 27 carats of lavender quartz. 27 carats. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. 0333 005 8888. That's amazing. Let's do number 18. This one slightly smaller, but when you see this at £544, it's a 23 by 16 mil stone, 20 carats again. What if I said I could take this to a brand new low tonight? I'd actually take this one, not only under 100, but under £80 at £79.99. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. You've got about 20 minutes. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday night. Have you had a good Thursday? Have you got plans for the weekend? Are you doing anything exciting this weekend? That's just gone under £80. Check out on that one as soon as you can. This is number 25. That's getting a lot of interest tonight, quite understandably, at $99.99. So just remember, this is 52 carats. 52 carats of natural aquamarine. Not natural aquamarine, natural kunzite. We do have the aquamarine in the hour, but this is the kunzite. 52 carats at $99.99. Now, I know there's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. I'm hoping you can get that, because I love it. It is amazing, and it certainly stands. I've got lots of collectors coming through. Is number 7 drilled? Zoe, no, it isn't, Zoe. It isn't drilled. Number 5 is drilled. Number 8 is drilled. Number 9's got a large hole in the top, so that's drilled. And even number 1, 2, and 3 are drilled, but no, number 7 is not. Let me show it you again. But again, we're talking under 10 here, aren't we? Is that where it went? I think it is, from memory. Yeah, super low. And this is the one you get at $9.99. It's just to get this Madagascan Sakura material. I think you could you wire wrap that around the top? I think you could. So that would be good. If you, I'm always amazed when people do wire wrapping. It's so skilled. Right, let's move on. This one is drilled though. Shall I show you one that's drilled if you particularly wanted a drilled piece? Number 5 is drilled, and it's over 100 carats of Sakura agate, and it's under 30. That's a reason to get involved with this and everything else in the show tonight. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. Let's do 19. Now, 19, of course, is a very rare topaz. This is so incredibly rare because this is the natural imperial topaz coming out of Pakistan. And you can just see, to get an imperial topaz, obviously super rare. I know there's lots of collectors that watch our show, and I hope that's you. But this one, now, it's just gone. Let's just do it. Double figures, under 100. I'm at 99.99. That is 2 carats of natural topaz. And again, it looks amazing. Hold the line on that one. That was number 19. Well done to you. Let's do 26. So this is the other amber. That is actually incredible. There's a genuine, that is like a, I always look at this material and it draws me in because you are looking at a moment of history from 15, 20 million years ago up to 23 million. I love how we do that. It's just like 15, 23 million years, like 18 million years extra, 13 million years extra isn't a lot, because it is, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, 100,000 years is a lot. Well done. Check out on this. You've got about 15 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome, of course. Of course, look, I love this. Look, we've got Sakura Agate tonight, massive carat weight. This is the most clicked on piece in the show. I think understandably when you see those green tones that come in, they are super rare to get these green Sakuras out of Madagascar. And the fact that we've had this carved by some of our master carvers, it sets this piece just on a different trajectory, if I could say it, or a different plane, a different level. It's $4.99, and then I love the fact that the next most clicked on piece in the show is also Sakura Agate. This isn't the green material, but this is this beautiful sort of peachy, pinky material. Reminds me very much of some of the cherry blossom deposits. It's $9.99. I mean, great if you can get it. It's in quite a few baskets tonight. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. There's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites, but I love the fact that so many of you are. Let's do 31. I didn't know this was in the hour. Tajik Spinel. I love the Tajik material. This one. 1.35 carats, $4.99. Under £500. Keep checking out on it, adding it to your order. You've got about 15 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. That is 31. Good luck. Let's do another one of my favourites, 42. This is the rhodonite. Now, when we look at rhodonite garnet, not rhodonite garnet, when you look at rhodonite, this material is coming out of Brazil, and it's this red material. It's so, so rare. I cannot describe how rare this is. It's, as a collector, if you've got one of these, and I know some of you have, because we did have more than one of these, so if you've got one, treasure this. If you've never picked up the phone, if you've never... I think most people watching don't have a red rhodonite in their collection. This is over 5 carats. It's just... As a collector, I think of that, you see. And as a collector, it's like, I know it's £20, right? It's $19.99. But we could all fairly easily get another £20 note, okay? If you lost a £20 note, you can probably get another one. But I'm not so sure with rhodonite. Like, I'm not saying you couldn't get it, because I'm sure you could if you're watching Gem Collector right now, you can obviously, but it's super, super rare. You know? That is amazing. And that's what amazes me about gemstones. They've been created over millions of years. They're unique. And it's under 20. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is so superb to see. That is 42. Well done to you. If you've got yours, do check out as many pieces as you can. There's a lot of collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Coming up from 8 o'clock tonight, it's Ice Kunzite. From 9 o'clock, we go big with, of course, the Salon Sapphire. At 10 o'clock tonight, we go even bigger as I bring you designer pearls. You've got 10 minutes to check out on this and everything else. Let's do 40. This one, I'm worn out tonight, you know. It's busy, £10. This just shows you the value that we bring on Gem Collector. This is a bi-colour amethyst coming out of Brazil. Wow. Rarely have I seen this. And it's £10. Again, those collectors that have got this, congratulations to you. We're going to move on. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, of course. The Sakura agate, number 3 actually, is proving popular, and I can probably see why. This is one of the most unique carvings. And this was one that I know the team was so proud of. Because here, can you see you've got this sky blue? Almost like this Paraiba hue up here. And then the green within the gem has been utilised here to create the plumage of the bird, the feather, the tail, the wing. Beautiful. You can see there that the plume on the head and even down to the beak. This is all in the green. And we've taken that further and used it to create the foliage of this beautiful floral display. And then we come in here and you look at these turquoise, even Paraiba tones representing the sky. I mean, this is at a brand new low. It's never been. This is closed at $399. The guide on this is £499. So this is now £200 lower than its guide price. And you can see as we turn it round, we can see some of those colours. So imagine if you've been presented with this as a colour palette. And this is what you have to do as an artist. Then decide how are you going to cut it to incorporate what would these white bits be. Okay, maybe you can make those into flowers, but then you've got these greens. But that's what they've done on this side. And created something truly, truly unique, something original. It's a one of a kind, it's rare. The green Sakura material coming out of Madagascar, the Sakura agate is very rare anyway, but this material really stands out. And then you've got it at $299. That is so extraordinary, and not just extraordinary, it's exquisite to see. As I say, as you see that detail of the flowers and the foliage and the green on the bird, and then that almost using that blue, that Paraiba hue as a backdrop. I love it. That's a very unique piece. One of the most exquisite carvings I think actually I probably ever brought you on Gemporia or Gem Collector for that matter. Let's go with 37, which is the Mystic piece. I love these. But this is a Mystic topaz. And you can look at that already out of focus, not in the centre, but it looks great, doesn't it? Look at that as we zoom in. Look at how good that is. 2.8 carats of Mystic topaz. And it's under £20. That's a reason to pick up the phone. That's a reason to be part of Gem Collector tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. If you have just joined us, of course, if you've been with us since 6 o'clock, well, if you've just switched on, well, welcome. We don't mind as long as you're joining in and you're part of our Gem Collector community. Let's move on. Okay, this is Zambian amethyst. Under 20. $19.99. Now, That's incredible to get the Zambian material, because Zambian material doesn't form in geodes like the Brazilian does. It forms in sort of like gaps and crevices within the rocks. And you imagine you got under a lot of pressure there, whereas the Brazilian material is protected by its geode, whereas these form in little sort of pockets, if you like. But yet they have this incredible colour. You know, that's intensity of colour in the Zambian deposit makes it stand out. And that's the thing as well. The colour in the Zambian material is natural. And that's huge. That's incredible tonight. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Well done. Let's move on that one. That was 34. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. I can see the Sakura agates are proving very popular tonight. Understandably, as is the Anahi. Yeah, let's do 13. This was a giant Sakura agates. I love these. These are like, for me, they're like a vase or a vase, or it depends where you are in the world. But, you know, they do stand out, and you can just see that there, that combination of clarity and diaphanity, and it's £10. You know, this is the one you get. I hope you can get it. Good luck. That one at £10 only. That's incredible. At £9 and 99 pence. I mean, to see that under 10, that in itself, brilliant. Right, let's move on that one. Lots of you clicking on your favourites tonight. Yeah, we can do those, no problem. Number 20, the big aquamarine. If you've just joined us tonight, you've got 5 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces. But I'm looking at that and I'm like, this is previously closed, just so you know, at $49.99. It's previously closed at £50, and now we look at it and go, what's going on? This is under 30. This is what we do. This is how incredible we are at Gemcollector and at Gemporia. You know, look at that. Zoe, welcome to the show. It's just gone under 30. That's obviously amazing. That's number 20. Check out on that one. There's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight, and I can see it. The aquamarine is very popular. Number 3, I know it's considered, but I tell you something, is this not one of the most beautiful master carvings you've ever witnessed? When have you seen us use 3 colours in a master carving from one single gemstone? When have you seen that ever? Because I've been working with gemstones for over 20 years. I think that's right. Yeah. April 2004 was the the beginning. Was it really that long ago? Wow. Right. And I've been to some of the world's biggest gem shows. I've been in some of the world's, like, you know, you walk into some of our facilities in Jaipur that are creating incredible amounts of gems and jewellery, and I've never seen anything like this. So this is really, really exclusive. It is $299. I know it's considered you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. I hope you managed to get it, because that in itself is amazing. Let's do 47. This is a huge Cullinan topaz. £15. It's now $14.99. If you can get that at under £15 to get an aqua Cullinan that's 3.68 carats, it's unbelievable to see it. You've got about 3 minutes to check out on this. Coming up, we've got the ice kunzite. This is amazing. Like, it's Brazilian ice kunzite. Like, that is rare. these are going to be massive auctions. And I just wish I had more of them because I don't. I think they're going to sell very quickly. Coming up after 9, we've got Salon Sapphire, and at 10 o'clock we go big with our designer Pearl Hour. This one, you've got about a minute and a half to check out on this and everything else in the show. It's so great to bring you these pieces. The ice kunzite is coming up as a huge part of our show tonight. Whatever you do, don't miss it. Like I say, this one, it looks like it's going to go. Oh, by the way, must just show you, and pop that one back, that was 47. Just recap the kunzite, because again, this one is at 25, I think, and proving very popular. This is 52 carats of natural kunzite from Nigeria, and it's double figures. Like, it's previously closed at 199. Literally, previously closed at £199. It's now half a previous closing price. I love the value that we bring you. I love the fact I can do this. It is now $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you possibly can. That is 25. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app. Do check out on all of these. I've got an amazing show coming up after 9 o'clock tonight. It's all about Salon Sapphire and then our designer pearls at 10. But look, this is such a big show. These are brand new. This is big. Are you ready for it? Because coming up next, check out on all of these, by the way. They're about to drop off the web and the app, but coming up next, I've got Brazilian ice kunzite.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
This is too exciting. If you just joined us, welcome. You've joined at a pinnacle moment in tonight's proceedings, because I get to bring you ice kunzite. I haven't done this for a long, long time. I think I know what our collectors are like. If you're new to us, you've probably not seen ice kunzite. I think many of our collectors haven't seen it either. Some of you might have. If you're lucky enough to have a piece in your inventory, treasure it. But tonight, I'm bringing you ice kunzite. I've got 9 pieces. I mean, this is barely enough to scrape together a showcase. But when you see it and you look at this kunzite, because normally we think about those pink hues, you even can see, I mean, kunzite is a spodumene, so you think of those like canary kunzites with those yellow hues. Look at this, ice kunzite. This is the biggest in the show. And, oh, I'm excited about this tonight. Now, if you've just joined us, welcome. Trevor messages, says, good evening, Jim and fellow Gemmies. Number 5 at your convenience. Yeah, the round cut. That's very good. I like that one. We're going to do them all, but they are all amazing. I like the Briolette cut at number 6. Let's just start with number 1. I mean, this is the big one. It is considered, of course, but... Oh, Trevor's already checked out. No messing there, Trevor. I don't blame you. We don't get ice kunzite very often, and I don't blame people. We'll do it in a moment for you, Trevor. But look, this one is 3.26 carats. It's an octagon step cut. Can I tell you I've got more than one of them? Like, we're at £700. This is the biggest in the show. And that is, yeah, it's quite incredible to see. The biggest in the show. Genuinely, to get ice kunzite, to get this colour palette, it's incredible. And I know that can I just say there's less, I've got more than one of these, but there is now less than 5 available. So if you want to add that to your order, it is in a couple of baskets already. We're at $199, and I think that for an ice kunzite of this calibre, what you've got to remember as well, this is natural kunzite from Brazil. Like, that's what got me as a collector. It's natural. It's very, very rare. It's from Brazil. And I found that quite extraordinary, because what if I said I was going to get that price and cut it in half? You're not going to believe the prices of this material tonight. Because this one, at $99.99, is amazing. Not your price. Not your price at all. And that's what's so extraordinary about this, because what if I said to you I could take this even further? And I think a lot of us are thinking, this is the biggest in the show, over 3 carats of ice kunzite. And you look where we are, under £80. Buckinghamshire, congratulations to you. Lots of you check it out on your favourites. This one is now $79.99. Like, have you got ice kunzite in your collection? This beautiful brilliance and brightness that you get. We know kunzite is renowned for retaining light, so it's going to draw in that light. We know that when it's taken into a darker room, it was observed to glow. So this is like luminescence, if you like, within this Brazilian material. What I love the fact is that is now $79.99. It's in a lot of baskets. That is lower than its guide price. Annie, I'm not stopping there tonight. This is why you've got to get on the phone. And are you watching right now? This is 3.26 carats of ice kunzite, and you've got it. This is the biggest in the show, and wait for it, it's going under 50. That shows you the deals that we do. It shows you what we're bringing you here on Gemcollector. I think this could sell out tonight. I really would not be surprised as we take it super, super, super low. Under £50 for an ice kunzite of this grade. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. I think this show's going to be really fast. I think this is really one for the collectors tonight. But to get your ice kunzite and for me to take it anywhere near this price point is absolutely unbelievable. And I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app for these. Do check out on them, because they are unmissable tonight. They are absolutely unmissable. And like I say, I'm loving that. I get a lot of people now checking out on the rest of the hour, because you're like, well, if he's gone that low on these, what's he going to do with the rest? I know. Okay. Lots of these starting to sell out. Not really surprised. Certainly at these kind of prices, they are mega, mega low. They really are. And that one at $49.99, it's the biggest in the show. Shall we do number 3? It's sold out. That's number 1. This is number 3. Ice kunzite. Look at that. You've got that real subtle, delicate hue of pink coming through here. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love this. Alan, you secured this one tonight. This is 1.4 carats. Again, incredible to see it. Okay, there's a lot of you got this one in your basket. I think it's sold out, as I say. Congratulations to you if you managed to secure it. Because it is amazing at this kind of price. It is absolutely amazing when we take these pieces to super, super low prices like $29.99. I genuinely hope you've managed to get that. I hope you managed to get any of these tonight. There are a lot of people coming through for their favourites, which is great. I just hope you're checking out on them and getting to secure every one of these because they are awesome. They really are. And that is, you know, something I love about this. Something I love about this show is bringing you incredible value, bringing you unique pieces like this one. But that is stunning. I mean, that one's what, 1.2 carats. Do you know what? I'm all about, I'm going to do this. It's already gone. I don't need to do this. This is for Alan. Alan, well done to you to get an ice kunzite. Yeah. It's just gone under 20. Did you get that one? Number 3 looks like it's sold out, as is, that is that one. Number 4 also sold out tonight. This is 2.25 carats of ice kunzite. Okay. Yeah, the guide on this, the guide on this is over 50. Tonight, you're welcome, Alan. This one, Buckinghamshire, you've got this ice kunzite. Wait for it. Under £30. It's 2.25 carats, and it's just gone under 30. I knew these would be like this. Look, if you're missing out on these, I know a lot of people saying, oh, I missed out on that one. I get it. You've got to come through early and secure them. This one's is sold out. I'm sorry it's gone. And if you've got it, number 1 is, I've got a couple of number 1 available if you want to secure that one. I think number 2's available. 5, I think that's just sold out. This is number 5. And again, I'm going to do it again. You ready, Trevor? You've got this one. You ready, Trevor? Over 2 carats again, under 30. To get ice kunzite like this is an absolute dream. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course. We don't see it very often, and this is the Brazilian ice kunzite as well. And again, it's just gone $29.99. That one's sold out. So again, most of these have sold out now. Let's be realistic here. Number 1, I've still got availability. Number 7, also sold out. If you've managed to get any of these tonight, I think they are beautiful. I love them. I love the fact that we can bring them to you, especially as tonight we're doing deals like this. You're welcome, Trevor. This one has just gone, wait for this. This is super low, under 20. 1.6, it's just over 1.5 carats. I've gone a bit lower on it. Take advantage of it. It is amazing to see. Good luck on that. Let's do number 6 then. So this one is available. This is briolette cut, and actually the only briolette cut in the hour. And I really like this. Look at that. How amazing. Very, very unusual. Briolette cut, ice kunzite. This is number 6. It's over 2 carats. It's in a number of baskets. Are you ready? Like what? There's nothing else like this one in the hour. This is the only one like this. It's gone under 30. That is a 94% saving. I just love the fact that we've got ice kunzite. I love the fact we've got ice kunzite from Brazil. It's super unique. That luminosity that was described by George Frederick Gunz when he took a kunzite into a darkened room out of the sunlight and he observed it to glow. It's a bit like what happens when you've got like luminous hands on a timepiece or a watch and you take them out in the sun and take them into that and you see them glow. It retains light. This is now $29.99. It's in a lot of baskets. Again, hopefully you get that. Let's move on that one. That was number 6, one of the few ice kunzite still available. Let's do number 2. This is the only pear cut in the show. Ice kunzite. Are you ready? Again, under 30. If you just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to Gem Collector. It's lovely to have you with us. This is, I knew this show would be like this. These have nearly all sold out, by the way. So if you have just joined us, I mean, over half the stock of the ice kunzites have gone. So again, if you want to get one, now is the time to do it, especially as that's not your price. I knew it was good, this show. I really did. Do check out on this and all of the others in the hour. But to actually see this one at $19.99, 0333 005 8888. Hopefully you've got that. Hopefully you've got one of these, two of these, three of these. I don't know. Get as many as you can. But the fact that you've got ice kunzite in your collection, many collectors will not have. Many collectors won't have ice kunzite in their collection. I've just got two more pieces to share with you. So this is number 8. Round cut ice kunzite. Little bit smaller carat weight. You know what? Under 15. If you can get it, congratulations. That is just a superb piece. That's actually a 5.5mm ice kunzite. And it is this clarity you get in this material, this brilliance, the way this material retains light. And I think part of that is this legacy deposit from Brazil. Let's do number 9 then, which is the smallest kunzite in the show, but by no means the least. Because tonight, how about I bring you ice kunzite? Trevor says, I have ice kunzite now. You do, Trevor, and that's the thing, isn't it? So many people watching this show will not have, but the fact that you do, and you got it at the price you did, this has just gone under 10, by the way. If you want to add this to your order, you can do. This is a genuine ice kunzite at £9.99. I hope you've got any of these, really. Just to say that you've got ice kunzite like Trevor has, that is what it's all about. To say over 50% of that stock looks like it's certainly been, well, probably 3/4 allocated. Do check out on all of these as soon as you can. It is such a busy show tonight, and I love it. I love being able to bring you something a little bit different, something we don't normally do. That's one of the reasons why I really wanted to do this show tonight. Check out on as many of those as you can. We've got great pieces in the hour. The whole hour is jam-packed with deals, okay? So, like, for example, oh, have you seen the snowflakes and the pink diaspora and the stargate? Oh, there's so many great pieces in this show. There really are. Number 1, I can recap it if you missed it. This is the biggest one. Right, I've got less than 5 of these available. It's the 3.26 carat ice kunzite. Oh, do you know what? I'm going lower. I love it. But that means all of the ice kunzite are under £40. I would check out on as many as you can. This one is proving the guide on this is £80. This is half its guide price. This is 50% of its guide price. That is ridiculous. If you've managed to get it, congratulations to you. That's over 3 carats of ice kunzite, and we're at $39.99. Right, I've got to move on at that. Right, well done to you. Let's go with 14. Again, this is one of our carved tanzanites, but this is one of the biggest carved tanzanites that we have in our inventory. And you look at the detail on here, you look at how this has been carved. It's beautiful. I mean, we're at £15,000, and I think, you know, to get a 23 carat kunzite. Can you imagine that? A 23 carat kunzite. It's actually remarkable. It really is. And previously closed, it's closed £299. What if I said I could get £299 and cut it in half? This is silly tonight. Check out on that as soon as you can. Thank you for joining me on a Thursday night here on Gem Collector. It's lovely to be here. Coming up after 9, we've got Salon Sapphires at 10. We've got our big Pearl show. This one has just gone to £149. Let's move on that one. That was 14. See what everyone's clicking on. And so many of you clicking on your favourites. Yeah, okay, 27. Oh, the black diamonds. These are great. These are genuine black diamonds. Are they £19.99? Why are they £19.99? Oh, these have closed twice this price. These have closed at £39.99. Tonight, and for this hour, they are right now at £20, £19.99. That's 2 black diamonds. That makes them £10 a black diamond. They'd be perfect for earrings. Okay, it's the one box left now. Literally got the last one, so I'm going to move on that one. If you get them, great. They're amazing. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. 29, yeah, the Labradorites. This is one of the biggest carved Labradorites that we've got in our inventory. And look at this. It's now under £100. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. I completely love the fact that we can bring you Labradorite like this, and you just look at that when it catches the light. You need, just so you know, when you're cutting this material, when you to get a carving of this stature, to actually take the time to carve this, you need premium Labradorite. You know, it's something that we were very adamant on. It took a long time to source the material to be able to get this level of labradescence. I mean, otherwise it's just not worth carving because of the time scales that are involved. But I love it. At under 100, it's brilliant. That is number 29. Congratulations to you. Obviously, this show gets very, very, very busy. Thursday night, welcome to the show. Can I just say a lot of the ice kunzites are now selling out. Number 1 has still got a limited availability. I think I've got one of number 8 and one of number 9. Let's do 46, the Tanzanite. You're going to love this. Have you seen the price? £4.99. Previously closed. It's never been here. It's a brand new low. This is a genuine cabochon of Tanzanite. The last time this aired, it aired at £9.99. This is half that price. A 44-point cabochon of Tanzanite, and it's just gone to £4.99. That is number 46. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you're adding that to your order tonight. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. I've just got to do number 10, and I just can't wait anymore. Number 10, quite possibly the rarest, most beautiful gemstone we have in our inventory. Now, I'm fully aware most people watching this show tonight will not get this piece. Most people are not going to get this. Full stop. I think many of us would like it, but I appreciate this is highly collectible. This is very high end. This is for those unique collectors that are looking for something really rare. You know, this is elite. And most of us are never going to see this in person, let alone have it in a piece of jewellery. That's just the reality of life. But this is a museum collection, 10 carat pink diaspora. Now, to understand how rare this is, I think you've got to realise how limited diaspora is in the market. You know, we've got the material coming out of the Anatolian Mountains. Zarite is a diaspora, but that is a trade name. Zarite, from a particular quality, always has to be a particular grade to leave the mine. And it's premium. But this is a pink diaspora. It occurred for 6 to 8 weeks of mining in around 2020. Only 3 to 5% of the material that was mined from this location was pink or purple. That is what's said. So a tiny percentage would have been this colour and grade. And then you realise this is over 10 carats. And it really does. And I know there will be people that are watching this show that have watched our shows many occasions. Many of you, some of you may even have a pink diaspora in your collection. And if that's you, oh, how much do you treasure it now, knowing the rarity, knowing how incredible the material is. This is when we first kind of heard about this material. This is an article from the GIA. It talks about this purplish pink diaspora reportedly from Afghanistan, and this was in the summer of 2020. Then you've got legends like Thai Lanka Trading. They talk about early this year a new deposit of diaspora was discovered in the Gosta district. And look, this is rare. We're talking about, this is from the Journal of Gemology here, and they're talking about the limited amount. This is a part of a GemA live webinar, actually. But one of the things that was discussed in this is the mine produces 3 distinct colours of diaspora. The majority is cloudy and comes in yellow and beige colours. It is maybe 3 to 5% that is pink or purple, with smaller stones, very pale, almost colourless. This is far rarer than the Turkish material. I talked about that material from the Anatolian Mountains, and has only been mined once for a period of weeks. Goes on to say, this is the last extraction. It is a beige colour. They're calling it Gosta Golden Diaspora. 90% of the first mining was that colour, so there is more of that in the market, but the pinks are so valuable. I put 2 of the smaller pinks next to it, and you can see the difference. They are amazing. And then when we talk about price, the retail price of the material is listed below. There is only a handful of cutters that have any of this material, which is a miracle because it was only mined for 6 weeks. The largest stone I've seen is around 40 carats, and it is in a private collection in the east coast of America. These stones that you have are the largest collection of big sizes possibly in the world, with size and colour you have may well be the finest out of the mine. And then we look at price. 0 to 1 carats. 1,000 per carat, 1 to 2 carats, 2,000 per carat, 2 to 3 carats, 2,400 per carat, 4 to 5 carats, 3,000 per carat, 5 carats plus 3,500 a carat. And where are we tonight? At 10 carats plus, no real data, 5,000 to 10,000 a carat. The reality is, this is super rare. I know it's collectible. I know most of us, you aren't going to get it. Ian says, what are the dimensions? 11.5, Ian, by 11.5. It's a big stone. 11.5 millimetres by 11.5 millimetres. It's super, super, super rare. And I'm going to show you a super low price point tonight. The guide on this is 4,400. Well, if you look at the 10 plus carat with no real data at 5,000 to 10,000 pounds, well, yeah, per carat, I mean, that would genuinely put this stone as a 10 carat stone at 10,000 per carat. We'd be looking at $100,000. But we're not doing that pricing because I'm already way lower than that. And I haven't even moved the price. The guide is 4,400. So we're already down to, what's that? About 500 a carat. Less than. When you realise where I'm going to take this, it's actually unbelievable. Because if I said I could take it here, right, and I understand, like, there's collectors watching, there's connoisseurs. If you're looking for something amazing, I mean, we're down to less than £300 a carat. On this chart, you couldn't even get the 0 to 1 carat material at that price. Couldn't even get close to it. This is at 2,999. It's not where I'm staying tonight. I'm taking it to a silly low price, and if you're able to get this, and again, I'm really confident most people watching the show won't be able to get this or won't. If you can, do. It's so collectible, and I absolutely love it. As we go to 2299, do check out on it. I know that was sort of a length, but I think collectors, you need to know what that is. You need to know how incredible this is, because I think this is the material in 6 months from now, a year from now, 10 years from now. I could be standing here going, I can't believe we had pink diaspora. When we see the prices for coloured gemstones and rare coloured gemstones are just soaring. I think this is the kind of rarity. Pink stones are always very popular. It's got great clarity because of the limited mining, the limited supply in the market, the understanding about this gem with collectors, because there's already understanding for other diasporas in the market. There's a market for them. So this is really exciting stuff. Probably one of the most exciting gemstones to hit the gem industry in the last few years. I mean, if there isn't the quantity, I think if this had bigger production, I mean, could this have been the next Paraiba? But it hasn't. It's got limited supply, which has just sent prices skyrocketing. It's 2299. I wish you the best of luck on it. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do number 11. Thank you for all of those that are checking out on the other pieces in the hour. Let's show you number 11, and then we'll recap some of our ice kunzites for you, which are proving popular tonight. This one, again, we're talking 4.6 carats of pink diaspora from the same mining run in that 6 to 8 weeks. It's beautiful, a little bit smaller carat weight, but again, you look at what we're doing here. This is 4 carats, so hold on. I'm going to take this low tonight. What did the other one work out to? It was 2299. So what's that? £229 per carat? I don't know if I can even do that. Let's see if I don't think I can. Do you know what? Yeah, let's do it. 229 times 4.68 carats. This is a brand new low. This has never been here before. But I wish you the best of luck. This is now a brand new low at £1,071. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It's never been there before. It is on 3 split pay payments. That works out now at £229 per carat. Let me just check that. Divided by 4.68 equals £229. Look, congratulations to you if you managed to get it. That is ridiculous. I'm moving on. Lots of collectors coming through. Okay, the ice kunzites have nearly sold out. I have availability on number 6, which is the Briolette cut, which is just beautiful. If you haven't seen it, look at that ice kunzite in a Briolette cut kunzite, and I look at it here at $29.99. It's in 3 baskets. I'm hoping you can get that. It's really extraordinary to see, and I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Congratulations to you. That is number 6. I can see lots. Oh, okay. The bicolour's gone at number 14. I mean, that is such a low price point. Should we do the other one? Should we do 15? 15 is the other bicolour tanzanite tonight. And you look at the colours in there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to match the price. Oh, it's so low. It really is. Matching the price, 149. Check out on it and everything else in the show. It's an absolute joy to bring you all of these pieces, and I love it. If you've got any of the ice kunzites, obviously check out as many as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for them. There's only a couple left, really. Let me show you number 1, because that's the big ice kunzite. This is over 3 carats, and I can't believe we're here. Seriously? $39.99. And look, and again, that's a great size for a ring. Or look at that return of light there. Oh, that's what it's about. It's all about this return of light. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. Oh no, I knew that would go wrong. Hold on. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. We'll try that again. Look at that. Look at that brilliance. Look at the way it's working with the lights. Oh, it's beautiful to see. And again, knowing that this is under £50. The guide on this, by the way, was £80. 80. And I've just taken it extra low for you. I'm loving that tonight. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. It's brilliant to be here. That one's gone to a ridiculously low price. Lots of collectors coming through, checking out on their favourites. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Let's do 12, which is a cognac zircon. Breathtaking to see it, actually. And then you suddenly realise how low I can go on it. So this is the cognac material coming out of Tanzania. Still got its dispersion of light, still got its fire, still got its brilliance, still got the fact that it's got that wonderful, almost cognac diamond hue to it. And wait for this, it's gone under £30. You've got to go through this hour checking out on as many pieces as you can. It's so great to be able to bring you these. It really is, and it's so wonderful to share these pieces with you. As I take this one, under 20. If you've just joined us tonight, again, if you are a big collector and you're looking for something very special, we do have the 2 pink diaspors. Now, they effectively work out at £229 a carat. I think that's right. Which is ridiculous for a natural pink diaspor, being only mined for 6 to 8 weeks and being less than 3 to 5% of it that is pink or purple or anything like that, and an even tinier percentage, which is of the clarity that we've got tonight, and carat weight. So super rare. This one is under 20. Good luck on that one. That is 12. What a show. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. And we've got, I've got lots of pieces to bring you. I tell you what I will show you. You may or may not have seen this because we don't have many in the inventory. This is the Ethiopian blue opal. And you look at the blues that are coming through. They are amazing. You can see the intensity of colour that you've got there. For me, it's that deeper, darker backdrop. Because you've got the darker body colour, you really get to see the natural opalescence, which is the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet, which are the spectral colours of light, of course. And they're all made up by different size silica spheres, creating different wavelengths of light. And this is all happening in real time. That's what gets me. This one's at £3,900, except it isn't, because I'm taking it under 500 tonight. Those collectors that have just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector on a Thursday night. It's always a pleasure to be here. That is ridiculous. At $499. Just superb. Coming up, we've got Salon Sapphire. We've got our designer pearl hour coming up at 10 o'clock, which is going to be massive. I think it could be one of the biggest shows of, could it be one of the biggest shows of the month, to be honest with you, if not to the year so far, because the amount of pearls, if you want pearls and you want them at incredible prices, that is the time to be watching. This is your Botley Emerald. Again, you look at the grade of it, the quality of it, and it's amazing to actually see this Brazilian material. And I love the fact that you get so many cabochons in there. I mean, think of the amount of jewellery you could make out of this. Think of the amount of projects you could create out of this. I mean, you could do birthday cards for May. I mean, I know you're not a bit short of time for this year, but you could certainly do them for next year. This is May's birthstone, and you could put a genuine emerald on there. How about that? That would be cool. If you could create jewellery out of it, you could create whatever it is, or just collect these amazing gems. Because when I tell you that I'm going to bring all of these, and we're taking them under 50, it's simply superb. It really is. 0333 005 8888. If you want to use the free phone number, you can. If you want to use the web or the app, that's also good. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. Evening, Jim. Just joined. Looking forward to the next 2 hours. Julie, lovely to have you with us. Have you got an ice kunzite, Julie? That is the question. If you have, brilliant. If you don't, then think about adding one to your collection, because we don't get them often. Over 50% of them have sold out. We've just got a couple of auctions with availability, which I think off the top of my head is 1, 6 and 9. Look, this one at $49.99. Nice to have you with us. Right, let's put that one back. That is 16. Okay, while we're doing the gem pots, let's do the eye light. This one has a genuine eye light. $5 carats. Of natural, rare eye light. I mean, again, as a collector, those of you that are connoisseurs of gemstones, those of you that are experts, those of you that are big collectors, and I know that's most of our audience tonight. I've just described practically our entire audience, and if that's not you, don't worry, because you keep watching Gemcollector and you probably soon will be. But I'm taking this for natural rare eye light. Look at the saturation of colour. Most eye light isn't this colour. Don't think eye light is genuinely this colour, because it's not. Most of it is grey and colourless and not very nice. This is rare, collectible material, and it's $29.99. That makes this very special. Those that are big collectors tonight, obviously check out on it and add it to your order. I love it at under 30. Let's move on. Look, there's lots of you coming through for your favourites. Thank you for that. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's do the... Can we do them? Little mini selection here of snowflake cuts. I just think ice, kunzite, and then snowflakes. It's a tenuous link, I know. But I think it was worth doing, just to have an excuse to do a beautiful 10mm SI topaz. This is cut in the legendary snowflake cut. And tonight, it's a 5 carat stone, 10mm. I'm doing this. I've only got one of these though. $79.99. We've just gone under £80 at $79.99. Do check out on that, add it to your order, take advantage of it. It's amazing to see, and I'm, like I say, loving the fact I can bring you these, loving the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app and securing these. This is now under £100. That's ridiculously low. That is absolutely ridiculously low. We're going to move on. Let's do number... That was 19. Oh, no, that wasn't. That was 18. Let's do 19, which is the Mystic, which I also love. Look at that. I think the snowflake in a Mystic topaz is quite something, isn't it? It really is. This one... Well, I'm going to match the price. Under 100, $79.99. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show tonight. It is epic to see, to be able to bring you these under £100. Good luck. If you managed to get this one, congratulations to you. Absolutely love that. Let's move on. Let's go with number 20. This is your other snowflake. This is the smaller one, which again looks great, and you can see it here in that wonderful snowflake cut. This is, of course, yeah, let's do it. Are you ready? Super low on this tonight. In fact, you know what? Brand new low. I've got, this is silly. If you get it, never been here before, I would check out on it as soon as you possibly can, and everything else in the entirety of the show, because it's just gone under 50. Let's recap from snowflakes to ice. Let's do our ice kunzite at number 1. And it's $39.99. I mean, I've got more than one of them available. This is the biggest ice kunzite in the show. At 3.26 carats, Brazilian ice kunzite. That is amazing. If you've got this one, obviously congratulations to you. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome. I think a lot of collectors won't have ice kunzite in their show, but if you can get it, great. We've also got number 8 is available. Have you seen number 8? Round cut ice kunzite. Look at that. Again, you've got this Brazilian premium material. £15. Only got one of those left, so again, check out on that, add it to your order as soon as you can. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. It's in a number of baskets. Let's do number 6 then, which is the Briolette cut. And then I think, is that all that's left? They are, again, all of these ice kunzites, quite amazing. That one, as a Briolette cut, I think it's just quite iconic, and it's under £30 to get this premium material. I love that. Let's move on that one. That was number 6. Congratulations to you. Check out on as many as you can. We've only got about 10 minutes, and all of these drop off the web and the app. I mean, the ice kunzite's proving very, very, very popular. Understandably, as is the tanzanite. The pink diaspora 11. Well, let's just recap both of those. So this is number 10. It's the big one. And I did something a little silly. We've taken this to £229 effectively, well, and 90 pence. Is that right? Whatever it works out to per carat. So that's at £2,299. It is super, super low, but I love it. I really do. Warwickshire, congratulations to you on your kunzite. This one's in 3 baskets. If that one, that's a 10 carat, but if you want to go a bit smaller, same price per carat, and it makes this one a brand new low at a price that it's never been to before. It's at 1071. Never. This is ridiculous. I mean, genuinely. I mean, I think these gems, there's a very good argument to set these into 18K. I know that they did a collection on Gemporia that sold out very rapidly. I think this could easily make it into a premium collection. But just to be able to get it, if you can, I mean, really, it's so super, super, super collectible. And I don't know what's going to happen with the price, but I do know the demand for it, I think, is there. I think right now, demand for coloured gems. I think rare gems like this are going to stand out. I think that this is one of the rarest gems we've had in this studio for a very long time. Premium grade. I mean, they are. I think, honestly, I think that is the gem that I will look back on in a few years going, I can't believe we used to do that. Like, I cannot believe we used to bring it to you. Because, you know, right at the beginning here of Gemporia, there was a moment, it was before I got here, but they had Brazilian Paraibas with incredible colour, just matter-of-factly. And you're like, wow. Like now we'd be like, oh, that material's off the scale, isn't it? So I think that puts it into perspective for me. You've got about 8 minutes to check out on this and everything else. Coming up, we've got Salon Sapphire then at 10. It is our big designer pearl hour. Hopefully you can secure some of these tonight. Let's do 22. One of my favourites is the Bermanti Ruby. And it's because you get this strong iron content in the Madagascan deposit, and then you get red, and then you've got like this internal glow. That's what I really love. For me, I love that glow. I don't know if you ever looked at my profile on the Gemporia website, but it does. It asks me what my favourite gemstone is, and I say ruby, and I talk about this glow, and you know, and technically, it isn't my favourite. It's one of my favourite gemstones, but I put it down because it was my birthstone. Joanna says, so I see 23 and 24, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, very different. So 23 is the agate. So this is a carved agate. Beautifully done. Look at that. I love that swan motif. 70 carats of carved agate. And I find these amazing when I look at them. Imagine sort of, you've got to work out where the different layers of agate are. Like, this is like a multicoloured agate, and then they've cut it. I just think it's incredible. It's at $99.99. Hopefully you can get that one. Thank you for requesting it. Joanna, that's an amazing piece. And then, that was 23, and then 24 is the material coming out of, again, this is the Afghanite, super rare. I mean, really rare. This is known to glow as well, under ultraviolet light. It's a 30 by 15 mil Afghanite. I love those tones of blue, and it's very difficult to get hold of Afghanite. It's super, super rare. Like, I mean, there's no two ways of showing it. I mean, it's almost unobtainable to get good crystal, actually, right now. So that one at under 80, congratulations to you. That's 23 and 24. Thank you for your request. You've got about 4 minutes to check out before every single one of these pieces drops off the web and the app. Obviously, number one, I'll recap it. This is your Ice Kunzite, the biggest one in the show, at $39.99. Just think this material is incredible. Under 50, again, congratulations to you. I love that. Joanna says, beautiful, thank you. You're welcome, Joanna. Got a lovely message from a collector in Argyll and Bute that just messaged in that says this. It's, thank you, Jim, you're a star. Well, we can get rid of that bit. Got my legacy gems now, thanks to you. Collector is the right name now for me. Well, you are a collector, and everyone watching Gem Collector tonight is, and it's what it's all about, collecting these rare, wonderful treasures of our planet. Because you know what? They're not going to stick around forever. Well, they are, because they've been here for millions of years, but they're going to be in collections. Only a select few people on the planet are going to get to own them, because there is a limited amount. There's not an endless supply of Ice Kunzite. There's not an endless supply of agate. There's not an endless supply of diamonds. There's not an endless supply. You know, at some point, each one of those categories of gemstones will run out. Now, some could be in the next few years. Some might be in the next decade. Some might be in the next 100 years. Even the next 1,000 years. But they're not going to last forever. And the demand for them has never been greater. And that's why we see record prices on certainly the big gemstones now. Anything premium, ridiculous prices. And I get that, because people are buying the best they can afford. And some of those people have got big, big budgets. This one, number 38. Beautiful fluorite. So you can see it. Look at that purple colour there. Natural fluorite. That amazes me. It's really affordable. It's £8. But the fact that that colour formed naturally on this planet, I find it amazing. I love it. Please could you show 45 and 46 if we have time? 45 and 46. I think we've got time. We can do that. It's not a problem. That was 38. So 45. What is 45? Let's get it on the wheel. Ooh, this is good. If you just joined us, go through the hour and check out on as many pieces. Oh, 45 and 46 you said, didn't you? And then I'm doing 44. Oh, we'll bring in the graphics for 44 since I've mentioned it, and then we'll do 45 and 46. There you go. That is $9.99 for that Moroccan amethyst. Let's move on pretty quickly. So 45 is the neon apatite. The colour in this is brilliant. Now, I believe, I just have to load the graphics to confirm, but this is the Madagascar material, and I think I am correct. Neon apatite, £9.99. Look at, that's the Paraiba colour that we dream of, but it's under 10. Congratulations to you. And 46 is a genuine tanzanite, but this one is 44 points. Hold on. I think I'm going to need a tweezer. 44 points of genuine tanzanite, and it is £9.99. Again, check out on this and every other piece in the entirety of the hour. If you are brand new to us, welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have you with us. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, we've got Salon Sapphire. Coming up after 10, it's our designer pearl hour. Let's move on that one. That is 46. I've got to recap number 10 and 11 because they're the most, well, I just love them, quite frankly. And I just know that there's collectors that watch this show. And we're looking for the right collector that can add this to their inventory, make it part of their legacy collection. Do your research. You've got 30 days. Get it home, get it appraised. Spend those 30 days researching this gem. If you're not happy, send it back, you know. But I just take this opportunity now because you are looking at one of the rarest gems I think there's ever been in this room. And it's beautiful. There's that one. There's a smaller one as well. If that one's not within budget, you could go for the smaller one. But, I mean, still beautiful. And this is at a brand new low tonight. It's never, ever been here. 1071. Good luck. Again, if you manage to get that, check out on it as soon as you can, and every other piece in the show. It is super, super busy tonight. Coming up from 10 o'clock, it's all about the designer pearls. If you've been waiting for them, it's going to be an epic hour. Look, I've run out of time. I've been chatting away. These have all dropped off the web and the app. But stay exactly where you are. Coming up at 10, it's designer pearls. But next, legendary Salon Sapphire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back to Gemcollector, and it is such a treat to be able to bring you one of the most legendary sapphires that have probably ever existed on this planet. And that's what when I look at the material in front of me and I realise I've got Ceylon sapphire, that's a legacy location. I mean, Marco Polo talks about the island of Ceylon as being a jewel box with, I'm paraphrasing here, but the treasures of the world, and it really is. And you look at Kashmir, we look at Thai sapphire, Burmese sapphire. And I've got to put Ceylon right in the middle of that list, because next to Kashmir, I think Ceylon, different proposition, because it's this wonderful little cornflower blues that you see in those rare Ceylon material. And of course, the demand for sapphire right now has skyrocketed. I mean, big stones with good colour, silly prices. Just the fact that, you know, people have always coveted sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamonds. And yeah, the prices of sapphire, emeralds, ruby, diamonds have gone through the roof, but it means that people are starting to look at alternatives, more affordable stones that aren't sapphires, rubies, diamonds, emeralds. So when you've actually got Ceylon sapphire, now, I say I haven't got the biggest carat weights. I've got a piece in this hour that's over 11 carats. We've got the white sapphires. We've got Ceylon blues. I've got legacy Ceylon orange sapphires. We've got 8 auctions of Ceylon sapphire. Don't miss them. There's some great pieces in the rest of the hour, including Galileo Morganite, unheated pink Madagascan sapphire. We've got beautiful natural kunzais. We've got a lot of great pieces in the hour. Coming up from 10 o'clock is our big designer pearl hour. Are you ready? Shall we get started? And thank you for all your messages, by the way. I'm going to start with number 1 because it's the biggest. Paul says 14, please. Okay, Paul. That's one of the Madagascan sapphires. This is just brilliant. Now, it's an 11 carat green sapphire from Ceylon, from Sri Lanka. Natural. Now, if this was of impeccable, if this was incredible, I mean, it's got some inclusions in there, you can see, but if this had great clarity, I couldn't even begin to tell you the price of it at this size. Most people are never going to get to own these kind of pieces. It's not going to happen. But if you can, if you love your sapphires, look, the guide on this is over 400. Tonight, I want to give you a chance to own this and a chance and an opportunity to have an 11 carat. There's very few people on the planet today that can say they own an 11 carat Ceylon sapphire. Genuinely. It's so super rare. It's at 299. Of course, that one is proving very popular, and I love it, and I love the fact that you're coming through for these pieces tonight. Well done to you. Now, I've got quite a lot of interest, ironically, in 14 and 15, and these have been very popular here on Gemcollector. This is number 14. These are your Madagascan sapphires. I love this one, and I'm going to draw attention to it because I think it makes it stand out. This has a really unique inclusion in there. It's like this red inclusion. It's very different. But I love that. Again, if this had brilliant clarity and it had this saturation of colour with the prices of sapphires now, I don't think I wouldn't even like to. Yeah. It comes with a certificate, by the way. It has previously closed at £899. It is also closed at £599. It's premium. Here's your certificate by the American International Gem Lab, and it tells you natural sapphire, pink octagon cut. no indication of heat. That makes it very, very, very rare, especially when you consider the colour that you've got here. So as a collector tonight, if you're looking, you know, when we think coloured gemstones, certainly pink gems, sapphires, they are sky high in price. I'm just going to take this low, and this is really low. If you can get it, yeah, Patricia just says, wow, stunning gemstone. It is. And it's just gone under 500 at 479. I wish you the best of luck on it. It's a great piece. It really is. And I know it's in several baskets tonight. Good luck. Let's move on. Let's do 15. 15, again, very similar. What are we looking at here? Well, we're looking at let me bring in the graphics. This is a 1.25 carat, so it's a smaller carat weight. But you can see it there. Look at that as a unheated pink sapphire. Again, it comes with that certificate from the American International Gem Lab. And you know what? Let's do it. 399. Check out on these tonight. I know this. They're both stunning. Thank you for all your messages. We really do appreciate that tonight. But you know they are high end. So to get those as natural sapphires, they are unbelievable. Lots of collectors coming through tonight. I'm going to do number 2 because this I can't believe. This is a Ceylon white sapphire. So this is effectively a colourless sapphire. Look at that. And this is what gets me tonight, when you realise we can take Ceylon sapphire from this legendary location well, we're at £156 now, which seems like a great deal, but it isn't your price tonight because it's going under 20. Check out on this one and everything else in the hour. There's some great pieces in this show. There's some wonderful gems in this hour. Coming up after 10 o'clock is all about the designer pearls. This one has just gone to $19.99. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 2. We do have some Ceylon blues actually coming up. They are amazing. We've got the legacy pieces as well. Let's do number 3. All right, so not only is this a Ceylon sapphire, it's blue. I mean, wow. Now, one of the reasons, and I've got to distinguish this, the difference, because we've got number 4 as well, and we've got a selection of it. This is diffused. So this has had elements, I think it's titanium that would have been added into the gem that helps with its colour. But still, it's that rare Ceylon sapphire. And then when you realise where I can take it tonight, you will be shocked, because this is a Ceylon blue at under 20. And it's not just a Ceylon blue at under 20. This is a Ceylon blue under 10. And yeah, if you just want to have an example of a beautiful blue sapphire from this location, well, you've got it here in abundance. It looks great. If you want to set that into a piece of jewellery, and you know you've got a Ceylon sapphire ring there, and that is $9.99. There's only one of them. I hope that you get it. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for this. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. As a collector of gemstones, I mean, do you have Ceylon sapphire in your collection? Let's move on to number 4. The Galileas, by the way, proving very popular. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. This one. Oh, wow. This is number 4. So this is a Ceylon blue sapphire, but this isn't diffused. So this is a natural colour. It has had a little bit of heat applied, but that is quite standard practice. And I'm going to do something amazing, because what I can't believe with this is nearly half a carat of Ceylon sapphire, and we're taking it under 100, which is awesome, because this one is going under £50 to $39.99. Now, I would check out on as many of these as you can. I've only got a few more Ceylon sapphires to bring you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show tonight. It is amazing. That one's just gone under 40. Let's do number 5. So these are the white sapphires. You can see them there. Look at that. I love them because you are actually looking at a legacy location, and that's what gets me as a collector. Do you have sapphires from Sri Lanka? You know, do you have these unbelievable stones? Obviously, Sri Lanka previously called Ceylon. This one at $19.99. Let's move on. Let's do number 6 then. I just want to give you as many options as possible so you can say you've got a Ceylon sapphire in your collection. Number 7, of course, well, we're doing it now. Oh, no, this is... am I doing number 6? No, that's number 6. What's 7? Hold on. Let's load the graphics on this one is 6. Ah, yeah, we can do that. 7 is the legacy orange, almost like paparazzi hues. This one, do you know what? Should we just go low on it? Yep, $14.99. Have you shown 45 net, says Anita. No, we haven't. But I can do that, not a problem. We'll do it for you in a moment. Check out on as many of these pieces as you can. That one is now $14.99. Thank you for that. Have you got yours? Now, this next, number 7, is your Legacy Gem Box. I have it here. These are all Ceylon orange sapphires. That's super rare. In total here, you've got 6 carats of Ceylon orange sapphires. And again, I'm going to take this one straight down as low as I can for you. I wish you the best of luck on it. If you can get it, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. This has just gone to $2.99. But this amount of Ceylon sapphire, and to get these, almost these paparazzi oranges, these vibrant tones, these almost, and orange gems, by the way, I was listening to it was a seminar about trends that are coming up, and they were talking about orange gems. A lot of designers are starting to work on a lot of interesting different orange gemstones that seem to be coming into the market. So look out for them because I think we're going to see more orange and those golden tones in the industry. Well done to you if you've got any of these at all tonight. Let's do number 8. Oh, I've got a red zircon coming up at number 9. Have you seen it? This is your Ceylon sapphire gem pot. Now, what's incredible about this is not only do you actually have 4 Ceylon sapphires, that is a carat of Ceylon sapphire. And tonight, it's going straight down low. Hopefully, you're going to check out on all of these. These are legacy gems. When we think about Sri Lanka and Ceylon as a location, it's one of the premium locations for gemstones that have existed on planet Earth. And to see this at $39.99, it's an absolute joy. It really is. Well done. Let's move on that one. That was number 8. Now, I have to do number 9. We don't have many of these. This is considered, it is 1 of 1. It's a 1.58 carat red zircon from Tanzania. 1.5 carats of red zircon. I brought you a show of red zircon the other day and it sold out. It was a very fast-paced show. Very little stock left at the end. This is a red zircon. A Tanzanian red zircon. Fastest bidders. There's a lot of collectors getting involved tonight. We know the demand for zircon coming out of Cambodia. We've seen the prices when it comes to zircon. We know the demand for rare gems, but red gems in particular. And zircon of these, it's super rare. It's absolutely stunning tonight. And again, It's under £100. But this is the bit that really gets me. I'm not staying there tonight. And I'm like, how have we taken a red zircon that is over a carat, a red zircon, and we've just gone under £50. 0333 005 8888. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. It's lovely to be here, but it's even better to bring you great deals like this. Jane, lovely to have you with us tonight. Welcome to the show. Look at this as a genuine red zircon. It is unbelievable. It's also not your price, and I wish you the very, very best of luck. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, it's all about your designer pearls. This one is $29.99. Obviously, that is ridiculously low. That is number 9. Okay, I can see a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. I have to do number 10. I've got to do the Morganites. You know I love Galileo Morganite. Now, I've been doing some deals on Galileo Morganite recently. So how about I do some deals tonight? Look at this. This is 19 carats of Galileo Morganite from Brazil. It is natural, and it is a golden peachy orange. 19 carats. You're welcome, Jane. This one, I've got to do 45 for Anita as well. I apologise, Anita, I haven't yet done that. This one has previously closed at £799. $799. Tonight, I'm going to do something a little bit silly and take this one not to £799, but we're going to take hundreds of pounds off the price. Literally hundreds off the price as we take it to $399. Do check out on it. Add it to your order. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. It's wonderful to be here tonight. It's great to have lots of collectors. Now, some of the salons are starting to sell out. If you've got any of them, obviously brilliant. Coming up in about half an hour from now, we've got our pearls. Let's do a briolette cut. Oh, this is Galileo Morganite. Briolette cut. Look at that. Just brilliant to see. Paula, well done on 21, I think you got. Is that right? This one, again, the guide on this. Seriously. Okay, this is close, $699. I'm going to match the price of the other one. Oh, do you know what? Let's go lower, $299. This is 15 carats. Ooh, 15 carats of natural Galileo Morganite. And we've just, that's really low. Look, I'm not here next week, so I'm just doing the deals. Yeah. I've got to do double deals because I'm not with you next week. Well, I am technically on Friday, I hope, but that one at $299. Good luck. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That's ridiculous. Right, let's do the 8 carat one. And then we've got to do number 45 that's been requested. So this is the 8 carat Galileo Morganite. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. How are you? Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the ad. This one, okay. Do you know what? Previously closed £399. It has closed $299 as well. What if tonight I said I could take it, yeah, to a brand new low? 8 carats of natural Galileo Morganite, brand new low, $149. This is all about you getting great deals tonight. It's about you getting great gems. It's about you being part of Gem Collector. It's about you being part of what we love to do is to bring you legacy gemstones like this at ridiculously low prices. Jane, of course, I can do that for you, not a problem. Let me see if it will load in a moment. But I've got to do, because I promised Anita that I would do this American Fire Opal. So this is at 45. And then we'll do your demo request, okay, Jane? Is that a deal? I mean, I love this American Fire Opal. So this is from the Fremont Forest in Oregon. And this is carved material. And you look at that. I mean, that's low. Isn't it? £8. Like, £8. How's it at that price? I mean, I don't know what that works out to in dollars, but either way, 3.9 carats. Anita, if I've got more than one of those. That's a beautiful American Fire Opal, say from the Fremont Forest in Oregon. I can see there's collectors coming through. Douglas, you've got one of these. Congratulations to you. I think I've got one left, Anita. If you want it, think about dialing the number coming through, adding it to your order. It's great to see so many of you enjoying these pieces. But that at £8, that is amazing. Right, let's see if we can do the code. Let's see if it will load. Let's load the code. This is Jane's code. MD VM26 VM26. No, can't load. It's probably MD. Let me just check I got it right. MD VM. Yeah, it says it'll be saved for another show. Of course, we can do 35, Valentina, and 37, not a problem. So 35 then. Oh, wow. Oh, this is good. You're talking tanzanite here, obviously. The colour in this, whoa. Oh, Valentina. See, this is at its price. If you are ever been looking... George, welcome to the show tonight as well. If you've ever been looking for AAA grade tanzanite at under 300, well, this is it, isn't it? 299. Valentina, I hope you managed to get that. It is, I mean, as a collector, that's amazing. You're welcome, Jane. This one at 299. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. If you want to message us, if you want to join in our conversation tonight, you can do it via the web or the app, or you can do it well, that's it really, the web or the app. They were the two options. It's just gemcollector.com and you download the app from wherever you get your apps from. Just search for Gemporia and you should find it. This one is at 299. Valentina, congratulations to you. That was 35. And then you also requested to see 37, which is brilliant. Beautiful kunzite. £129. Andy, you know how good that is. That is such a beautiful sapphire you've got there. I love those green sapphires. And I have taken it particularly low tonight. We'll show it you in a second. This one is at 129. Check out on that as soon as you can. Let's move on to number 20, which again is proving very popular. This is... Ooh. I mean, if you've not seen this, George requested this, who is in Cornwall. Hello, George. And this is a collector's gem. I mean, I think there's no two ways about it. When you're looking at the peridot coming out of Arizona, it's super rare. It has this almost like this chartreuse tone to it. Very, very limited supply in the market. But, you know, we love to bring you great value. George, this is for you, under 20. Do get involved. George, have you been to Crackington Haven? Have you been there, George? It's in Cornwall, as I'm sure you know. Very interesting cliffs there. They've got these, almost like these quartz, they're beautiful, like lines that run through all the cliffs. It's fascinating to see, actually. Worth a trip there, but it's a very steep hill on the way down to Crackington Haven. Right, this one, at $19.99, under £20, that's gone. Congratulations to you. But I love that. I like when you see sort of interesting geology. Yeah, George, you've got that one. Congratulations. Well done. Let's do 21 then, because this is just sold out. Well done, Andy. A beautiful green sapphire. I mean, to get 5.6 carats of green sapphire from Madagascar. It's a sellout, of course it is. Do check out on all of these tonight. Well done, that is 21. There's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. You can see how busy this show is. The pearls are coming up. Let's do 27, which is our master carving. This is all Nigerian kunzite. And it's been beautifully carved. I mean, look at that. That's all, and it's $49.99, under 50. Check out on that one as soon as you can. The pearls, we've got designer pearls coming up, and when I say designer pearls, I think I've got all the pearls. I've got, in this show, we've got Baroque pearls, we have Akoya pearls, we have South Sea pearls, we have Tahitian pearls, I've got freshwater pearls, any more pearls. I've got all the pearls. They're all coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. Don't miss that. It's going to be a big show. Right, that is 27. And when I say all the pearls, I don't mean all the pearls in the world. That would be ridiculous. But you know what I mean. We've got a lot of pearls. Let's go with 31. So this is your bi-colour. And I love the fact we can get natural tanzanite in this show. 1.4 carats, it's under 200, which is spectacular. Again, check out on that one as soon as you can. I'm moving quite quickly tonight just because we've got a lot of pieces to get through, a lot of requests to get through. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector. It's great, it really is, that so many of you are part of our show. I tell you what's proving very popular tonight, and I'm not surprised, it's of course number 19. And you look at it here, look at that, gem jelly. Look at that. It's the colour in this one. That's the colour. That's like that. It's almost like a Paraiba colour coming out of a gem jelly aquapraise. £87. No, it's not. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It's wonderful to bring you all of these pieces. Let me know any that you want to see. There's lots of collectors coming through. To say the pearls are coming up. They're going to be amazing. Like, they really are. I have to do number 13. And I really realise most of you aren't going to get number 13. But again, I'm excited to share it with you. Premium grandidierite. This is a 13 carat or 15 carat grandidierite. Most people never get to own this. Most people never get to see a gem of this caliber and stature. Grandidierite is exceptionally rare. Not just exceptionally rare. We hear that mine is no longer producing. I know, and I've told you this many occasions, this is now a gem where actually there's demand for it, but yet there's very little supply in the market, and we've seen silly prices. The fact that I've got a 13 carat, to get over a carat's rare, just to put this into perspective. So this is 15 carats. The guide on it is £7,000. I'm just going to go straight down low on it and wish you the best of luck, because this is the lowest price you've ever seen this at. And as a collector, you'll know about grandidierite, you know, and if you don't, then you probably, if you don't know about grandidierite, then, you know, I think it'll be somebody that knows about grandidierite that gets this tonight. And it is obviously considered. We know that this material is extremely, extremely rare. And of course, this is the material that historically they talked about in quite famous publications at like 20,000 a carat as one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And it probably still is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, if not rarer, because there's little, before the Madagascar material was discovered, it was hardly ever seen. There was a few samples from Sri Lanka, but nothing of any significance. And then this Tranamero deposit was discovered, and it made it a little bit more available. It was still extraordinarily rare. And now if that has gone, this is why we're seeing incredible prices. But it is a very much a collector's stone. I'm going to move on just because I appreciate that is very high end. But if you manage to get it, you know, that's the thing. I love the fact that we can bring you gems in this hour for £8. We can bring you gems in this hour for £4,000. You know, I love what we do. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Obviously, that Grandidierite is getting a lot of attention. It always does. Whenever we put that in a show, a lot of people want to see it. A lot of people want to, well, hope to get it. And I hope you can. I really do. 25. Yeah, we can do that. This is the carved... No, it's not. This is the Paraíba agate. So this is Paraíba colour in an agate coming out of Paraíba in Brazil. It is super rare. It's $29.99. If you've got that one, congratulations to you. Do check out on it and every other piece in the hour. Let's do 16, which is the natural kunzite. It's 25, so this is 16. Now, when we're talking about a rare kunzite that's natural, look at the pink in there. 5 carats of rare natural kunzite. And I think, look, the reality is tonight, I'm going under £150. If you have just joined us tonight, go through the whole of the hour. We've got about 20 minutes. How are you, by the way? Hope you're well. If you just joined us on Gem Collector, it's lovely to be here. I'm Jim Brewman. We are live every single night from 6 o'clock until 11 o'clock on Gem Collector. We love bringing you great gemstones. We love using our connections within the industry to source some of the best gemstones we can at some of the most affordable prices we can. And this is what we've been doing for over a decade now, in fact, over 11 years. And I think to get a stone like this, it's a great example of what we do. And then you see a kunzite of this grade at £149. Well done. Let's do 17. .9 carats of sillimanite. Oh, this is brand new. So if you've never seen sillimanite before, sillimanite is actually a polymorph of kyanite and andalusite, which means they have very similar mineral composition, but it's a different amount of heat and different amount of pressure creates a different gemstone. This one, 3 carats, or as it says on my screen, 3 or over 3. It says 2.9 there, but that's the average. You're going to like this, because I'm going under 30. Yeah, Douglas, I can try these codes for you, not a problem. See if they load. They may well load, of course. Well, you don't know, but we'll give them a go. So YTCI09. YTC. Armenian turquoise, great choice. No, it's scheduled to be our deal of the day and cannot be played on the 30th of May tomorrow. So no, I can't do that, sorry. What's the other one? Load from code. ST. So this is a Kingsman turquoise. Again, really nice. I like this. And it loaded. There we go. I can do the Kingsman turquoise. There we go. 14 carats of Kingsman turquoise. Let's do, that's number 49. Oh, I'm looking. Oh, that's. I'll put that. That was 17, I think. This is 49. Obviously, it's not physically here. So this is for Douglas. Douglas, if I was to tell you, this has previously closed at $59.99. And then I could do something incredible like this to get this amount of Kingman turquoise. Can I do it? Can I take this? I'm going to do it. Here you go. Are you ready? under 50, really good luck. If you manage to get this, congratulations to you. I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app for your favourites tonight. It's always wonderful to be here. Go through this hour and check out on as many as you can. Sorry, only one of your codes loaded. Let's do 18. So this is a beautiful carved agate. I love this material, and you look at it here. Yeah, we're not staying there. What if I do this and take it under 10? Thank you for joining us tonight. Obviously, welcome to Gemcollector. If you have just joined us, check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. They are all dropping off the web and the app. Congratulations to you. That was number 18. Well done. Okay, a lot of these proving very, very, very popular. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously check out on all of them. The Salon Sapphires, the Rhodolite at 44. I want to do this one. Rhodolite is obviously a very, very rare garnet and very popular because rhodolite of this calibre at £12.99 just simply shouldn't happen. We've got a designer pearl hour coming up, South Sea Tahitian. We've got the most incredible baroques with incredible prices. We've got Akoya. They're all coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. I know a lot of people have been waiting for this show. This one now is at £12.99. That is number 44, and I can see why it is proving very, very, very popular indeed. Okay, so that was that 29? What the scapula? What was 17? Let me just check this on order. Oh no, that was right. That was right. Okay, so if I crashed everything, I've crashed the price on everything. If you want to come through and check out on any of these, you've got about 15 minutes to go through, check out on your favourites. Let's go with a smaller grandiddy, right? We all like the big one. This is 22. We know, you know, the big one was £4,000, but this is slightly smaller. It's at £499, but still collectible, still extremely rare. And you look at that, yeah, it's a dream piece actually at £499 if you're looking for collectability tonight. It's great to bring you all of these. That is now under £500. 0333 005 8888. Do add that to your order. That is number 22. Well done to you if you managed to get that one. Let's go around here. So, okay. Number 1, that is still available. The Tanzanite at 35. I think actually to get a AAA grade Tanzanite, look at that colour. Like that is, when we're seeing the prices of AAA right now, I mean, they are skyrocketing. I don't know what skyrocketing is. That's something very different. At £299, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show tonight. Essex, Surrey, Cornwall joined us. Arizona's there. Love that. Let's move on. That is number 35. Let's do the other scapolite at 29. So this is a scapolite again, and this is quite a big carat weight. To get scapolite, it is actually an extremely rare gemstone. And to find a scapolite that is, well, this one's over 5 carats. I'm going to take it straight down low. Oh, was it already at its price, wasn't it? Oh, there you go. It was already there. 149 for 5 carats of scapolite is amazing. That is 29. If you have just joined us tonight, let me know any pieces that you want to see. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next sort of 15 minutes. If you've tuned in for the designer pearl hour, wow. Honestly, it's so big. I cannot wait to bring it to you. I'm going to load them all. I think a lot are going to sell out really quickly. I'm going to be doing some deals. They are amazing. Go through and check out on as many as you can. Same in this hour, really. Let's do 23. This is a giant hessonite. This is, but not just a giant hessonite. This has actually been carved. And you think about, look at that. A carved hessonite. 4 carats, so this is a grossular garnet. This is effectively a gooseberry grossular. And it's $19.99. It is now under £20. Check out on that. Hopefully you can get it. That is number 23. More messages coming in. Leslie, nice to have you with us, says 14 and 15. Yeah, these are very low, but they're beautiful. I really love these, Leslie. They both come with a certificate from the American International Gem Lab. Just check I got that right, yes. The AIG. So this one, I mean, look at that. And they are, so let me show you the certificate actually. There's the gem, Leslie. And this is your cert. See it here, but if I put it down there, hopefully you can read it. And it says there, natural sapphire pink, no indication of heat. I mean, yeah, this is material coming out of Madagascar. So beautiful to see. That's your actual cert for this gem. And it's at 479, which is, again, actually incredible when you think about it. Look at that. Stunning. Right, let's move on that one, and then we'll do, well, I'll do, well, that was 14. Let's do 15. Hold on, I've just got to put my cert back. And then 15 is a little bit more affordable. Maybe can I get that? I don't know if I can. But here we go. Let me show you. This is 15. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? $399. Again, you've got a cert from the American International Gem Lab. Let me show you that one as well. Here it is. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. Pearls, pearls, pearls. I should have just called it that, shouldn't I? Could change the name of the hour to pearls, pearls, pearls. This one. Again, you can see there, natural sapphire, no indication of heat. That's at $399. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, so you can get these home, you get them appraised, you can have a look at them. I know you know that, but I'm always aware that there's people joining that maybe don't know how we work or operate exactly. If you do, obviously that's great. Let's put that one back in there. That is 15. Thank you for that, Leslie. Right, let's go with 26, the Bermonti Ruby. So this is, oh no, that's not 26, 28. Look at that as a ruby. Bermonti Ruby. .27 carats. And it's under 30. That's ridiculous. That is actually one of the most ridiculous prices I've ever seen for a Madagascan ruby of this size with this kind of colour. I mean, it's a beautiful example. If you manage to get it tonight, can I just say I've only got one of those, so this is the one you get. There's also 10 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Do check out on your favourites. You've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. But great to have you with us. That was number 28. Congratulations to you. What haven't I done? I've not done quite a lot, actually. Let's go with number 38, the Zambian Emerald. This one's gorgeous. And, of course, we see that the Car Gem mine has begun mining again. And that's off the back, I think, of their auction in April that got record revenue compared to their September auction for Gemfield. The September auction turned over, I think it was something like $11 million. And the postponed April one did like 16. And then they've reopened the mine. So I think those two may be connected, I'm not sure. But I love the fact that we've got Zambian Emerald for you right now, and I can bring it to you under 50. That is 38. Congratulations to you. a lot of you clicking on number 1. Now, this is rare. This is an 11 carat Salon natural sapphire. Yeah, it doesn't have the clarity, right? It doesn't. It's got some inclusions in there. It's an 11 carat Salon sapphire. If this had clarity, it's not going to be... Yes, stick an extra 0 on that price, if not more. More, probably, because any stones over 5 carat, I heard at Tucson, were just skyrocketing when it came to sapphire. And this is an 11... Over 5 carat, so this is an 11 carat Salon sapphire. That's a reason to be watching this show. Do check out on this and everything else. It is super, super busy. Coming up, I've got my pearl hour. It is designer pearls. It is the finale hour tonight. I know they're going to be very popular. As soon as the hour loads, I would check out on as many as you can. That is number 1. Congratulations to you. We've got a selection of Salon sapphires in this hour. They're all going to drop off the web in about 7 minutes. Obviously, the unheated sapphires proving very popular. Completely get that. Is this not gone? I thought this had gone. This has gone, I think. Douglas, have you got this? This is the AAA Briolette Gem Aquapraise. I hope you've got that, Douglas. I think you have. So we'll move on, because if nobody can get it, there's no point showing it to you. It's unfair, if anything. The red zircon at 9. How's this still available? This is a Tanzanian red zircon. And when I say red zircon, look at the colour of it. Look at that red. Under 30. Again, ridiculous price point, but amazing to see, and it's what we do here at Gemcollector, and it's bring you great value. Loads of you clicking on your favourites. Congratulations to you. Oh, I can see the Briolette has gone now. 27, again, still proving popular. This is the Nigerian natural kunzite, and I'm just like, how have we got 35 carats of natural kunzite with such a strong saturated colour, and it's under 50? It makes no sense, but again, you know, it's testament to what we do. It's what we love to do here at Gemcollector, bring you incredible value. Let's move on. Let's do 24. So this one is the opal. So this is opal coming out of India. Quite unique because this has been carved. Again, you're talking about a natural opal of over 9 carats. And you can see the detail in this carving. And yet it's under £20. Again, check out on it, add it to your order. I love it. Welcome to Gemcollector. Of course, it's always wonderful to bring you these kind of pieces, but that one is under £20. That is number 24. Good luck. What a busy show. Have I done everything? No, you haven't, Jim. Control yourself, man. You've not done everything. Let's do 34, the aquacullinan. This one, when we talk about aquacullinan, this is effectively a natural blue topaz. It's a very delicate light blue, beautiful to see. It's $14.99. Check out on that one. That was number 34. Good luck. Let's go. We've done 35. 36, a heart-cut grandidierite. Well, that's a treat. That is an absolute treat to see this one. Look at that. Look at the colour in there. Look at that. Heart-cut grandidierite at number 36. 249. Beautiful piece. Again, this show's all about the collectors tonight. Hopefully you're coming through, getting the pieces that you want. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. Have you tuned in for the Pearl Hour? Who specifically joined us for our designer Pearl? I've been talking about this since last week. It's so good. It's coming up after 10 o'clock. So hopefully you get that. That one is number 36. Congratulations to you if you get to secure it. Let's go with the eyelight at 32. I love eyelight. Because it's a natural gem, and it's something that I'm really passionate about, bringing you natural, genuine gemstones. It's something that I've always loved. It's something that I've always cared about. And look, to see this at $8.99. Who took that? Oh, yeah, that was me. Who took it to $8.99? That'll be me. This one has just gone under £10. Again, check out on it. Add it to your order. It is awesome. Congratulations to you. That is number 32. What a busy show tonight. 43. This is the carved agate. Coming up, we are bringing you. Oh. Look at that. Beautiful carved agate. It's under 10. I mean, I love just the fact that that's been carved by hand, the fact that we're looking at a 14 carat piece. It's under 10. It's in 4 baskets. If you just joined us tonight, you need to check out and everything because they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 1 minute and 55 seconds. That is 43. Good luck to you if you manage to get that one. Oh, 48. The heart cut aquapraise. I've got to do that. A, you don't get aquapraise very often, and secondly, I don't get heart cut. I can't say it. Heart cut aquapraise very often. This one. Look at that. $39.99 for a heart cut aquapraise. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. If you manage to get that, obviously congratulations to you. Add it to your order, take advantage of it. That is a 13 carat heart cut aquapraise at $39.99. Epic. That is number 48. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. Well done. Look, there's so many. Actually, I want to do 39. I don't know if I've got time for this. This is such a giant serenite. And of course, when you're looking at a rare natural gemstone, serenite is what we're talking about. And you can see it here. This is actually coming from Oregon. Yeah, $29.99. Brilliant. You've got about 20 seconds, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. It is my finale hour, and I cannot wait to bring it to you because I'm bringing you designer pearls. I've been talking about it for weeks. This is such a big show. If you want a designer pearl, it's probably in this next hour. Stay where you are. It's coming up next.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back and welcome to Gemcollector for our finale hour tonight. This is all about pearls. The demand for pearls in recent years has been huge. I mean, pearls have always been popular. Pearls have stood out throughout history. But the fact that the demand for pearls in recent years has gone silly. It was really, I mean, the end of 2023, beginning of 2024, we just saw prices for pearls going out of control, and it was because there was limited supply after the pandemics. And if you imagine a pearl takes 3 to 5 years for it to form or to be farmed, it needs specialist staff, it needs specialists. It's a really complex process actually to get the conditions right, and a lot of that was neglected, should I say, and for obvious reasons, because a lot of the farms had to close down. And to get that all back up and running took so long, but it was like the perfect storm, because at the same time we had social influencers in China promoting pearls and talking about pearls, and then we had like designers in the UK, not just in the UK, but in the US, in Europe, around in the Western world, creating beautiful pearl pieces that were suddenly contemporary and up to date. And pearls stopped being that. They've always been traditional, they've always been highly regarded, but seen maybe as more classical, and they became really into the mainstream, and prices just took off at a point when there was limited supply. And that's what sent it crazy, you know. And I remember seeing a booth in Tucson that had been cleared. You know, they were there. Like, that's how silly it is. And look, this show's amazing. I've got Tahitian, we've got freshwater, we've got Akoya, we've got Baroque. I mean, we have some of the biggest selection of pearls I've ever brought you on Gem Collector, or Gemporia actually, for that matter. Connie's already messaging and says 25. Sure, Connie. Let's do it for you. Like, all of these are amazing, and it's a question of you just getting the ones that you want. So this one will be at its price. This is number 25. I've got more than I'm actually. This one is a beautiful Tahitian pearl. Ideal for a pendant. I mean, it really is, isn't it? If you want, I've got already people checking out on this actually, which is great. Douglas and London and Alan, well done to you. Lots of messages coming through. This is obviously the request of Connie. Connie, that is such a deal. When we're talking about a Tahitian pearl as well, this is from the Pincata Margarita Fera. And it's actually not, you know, it's a much smaller mollusk than Pincata Maxima, which creates the South Sea. So these are marine pearls from the French Polynesia. But at 8 millimeters, you look at that and you realise, well, firstly, when you look at a pearl, you think it's all one colour. People often think these are all silver. No. Look closely. Can you see? I mean, that's beautiful quality to the nacre there, actually. Can you see like purples and silver and like a bronze tone? It's like layers of metallic colours. It looks like these are gone. I don't know who to, but it says that they're both, it says 0 quantity available. Connie, congratulations, you've got those. They're amazing. And I've got lots of other pieces starting to sell out. 21, I think, is sold out. So this is a golden South Sea. Love this one. This is really unique. And again, oh, Douglas, you've got this one. It's a beautiful pearl, Douglas. Drilled as well. Look at that. It's actually amazing. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. That was 21. I knew this show would be like this. It's one of those silly shows where, well, it's not silly, it's an amazing show. Oh, thank you. 2 to me, Connie. Well, you got them. Well done, Connie. They are amazing. Thank you for that. Right, which other pieces are selling out? I've got quite a few selling out in the show here. So that one's gone, that one. Which is the other one that's gone? I can't see. Oh, no. There's too many pearls, but we love it. I'll find it in a moment. Let's go back to the top to the run order. There are some great pieces. Let me know any that you want to see in the show. Oh, randomly, I've got a Tajik Spinel at number 10. I'm going to presume that was a massive mistake, but should we do it anyway? This is a Tajik Spinel that snuck into the hour. Yeah, that's not meant to be in the hour, but I'll tell you what, should we go extra low on it? Because this one... Straight down, 199. This is the only gemstone, apart from pearl, that's in the hour. I can honestly say that is an error on my part, but it's an opportunity to get a Tajik Spinel at a very low price point if you wanted. Let's move on. That is number 10. So I've got lots of collectors checking out on your favourites in the show tonight, which is great. So number 25 has gone. Oh, now... So which ones? Oh, I see. The freshwater pinks. The freshwater pearls and the pink and purple ones. Yeah, let's do 33 then. This is proven very popular. This is a cultured freshwater pearl. 9mm, and it's under 10. I mean, again, multi-buy on these tonight. That one at $9.99, it is so incredible. Genuinely, that is ridiculous to see at £10. If you manage to get that, do check out on it as soon as you can. Not sure, Mary Beth, about that. As far as I know, if it's got any parcel that has anything in it at all from China, we're not. We can't. If it's basically, that is. If it's been through or made in, hopefully that may change. This, I don't know how that's possible, but look, this one at $9.99. But again, maybe speak to the call centre team. I don't know, Mary Beth. This one at £9.99. That in itself is unbelievable. Do check out on it. I mean, there's a lot of people coming through for that one. That is 33. Well, we'll do 34 since it's been requested. And a lot of you coming through for it. Again, this is a freshwater pearl. You can see it here. Beautiful to see. London, you've got yours. Alan, you've got yours. It's just awesome. Now, we've got a good quantity of these, so you should be able to get one. If you can't get one now, Mary Beth, I'm sure we can sort it out for you on another day. But that one at £10 only, it is ridiculous to see at £9.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. There's a lot of people coming through for this. It's in 5 baskets now, 6 baskets. This is a purple freshwater pearl. And it's incredible. It really is. To actually see that at £10 only. Good luck. Hopefully you've managed to get that. It's a brilliant price. That's number 34. There's lots of collectors coming through. This is I knew this show would be busy, but it is really busy. We're only like 15 minutes into the hour, and I'm inundated with requests, actually. 22, 23 and 24, says Lancashire. Okay. 22, Tahitian pearl. Yeah. Oh, really good. This is seriously good. Oh, now I've lost the pearl. That is so good, honestly. If you get that, look at how spherical it is. That's like a silver pearl. That is beautiful, and it's $39.99. Check out on as many as you can. That is so beautiful to see. That is 22. And then we've got 23. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I mean, I was doing deals tonight, but this is ridiculous. This is my last hour with you for a week as well. I'm not here next week. Will you miss me? Probably not. I'm needy. Yeah, I'm not that needy. Well, a little bit. Hopefully you get these. That one is $39.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add that to your order. That's massive. Hold on, that's a 14mm Tahitian pearl. There is one of them available. If you can get it, obviously great. If you just joined us tonight, a 14mm Tahitian pearl. If that was in a necklace in 18 karat gold, what would the price be? Honestly, if you saw that in a store or a shop and it was in 18 karat gold as a necklace, what would the price be? So many of you coming through for this. I love it. I love the fact that collectors are coming through. I love the fact that you're coming through securing your favourites. This is one of the Tahitian pearls. It's from the French Polynesia. It's in 3 baskets. 23. And then you think, they say they wanted to see 24. Well, let's do it anyway, because this is another Tahitian pearl. Again, it's gone under 30, this one. $29.99. Check out on this and everything else, like I say, in the show. It is getting very, very, very busy. Thank you so much for all of your messages tonight. Thank you for your interaction on Gem Collector. We love it. I love being able to bring you all of these pieces. But that one, under £30, It's unbelievable to see that. It really is. Right, let's go and show you some even bigger deals tonight. That one is $29.99. Well done to you. Okay, let's do number 4. So this is a 13mm South Sea. Look at that. Oh, Leanne says, please can we see 26, Jim? Been waiting all night for this show. Stunning. I know, I've been waiting weeks for it. Literally weeks. This one is at £573, but it isn't. This is number 4. So this is a 13mm pearl. What if I said I could do this and take this one? Actually, this is a big pearl, but I think actually when you see, to take it double figures, I'm going under £100. Congratulations to you. Let's do 26 then. Oh, this is the purple freshwater, 14mm. Oh, I love it. I love doing these. So this is 14mm. This can't be right. The price is, this is silly. Right, just check out on that. 14mm. I can't believe this. Wow. Right, I've got one. Fastest bidder to secure it. It will be the fastest bidder. Welcome to the show tonight. We've got Lancashire there, Leicestershire, Surrey, Cheshire, New York, London. This is now under £80. That in itself is amazing. Good luck if you can get that one for a 14mm. I know we've got a 14mm freshwater purple pearl that is over 1,000. Certainly been over 1,000. I don't know how this is $79.99. That's a 14mm freshwater purple pearl at $79.99. If you can get it, congratulations to you. That is 26. Well done. Thank you for requesting it, Leanne. There's so many of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's do 5 then. So this one, beautiful pearl. You can see it's got a little bit of a flat bottom, this one. This is the one you get, but I think that would go well in a pendant or a necklace or something like that. What if I said I could take this one? I tell you what, previously closed $59.99. I'm doing this. Brand new low. Good luck on this. Do check out on it as soon as you possibly can, as it goes to $29.99. It's just gone under £30. This whole show is about you getting great deals. This whole show is about you getting amazing pieces. And it's busy tonight. Of course it's busy. This is under 30. If you've been looking to get a pearl tonight, this is certainly the show to do it. It really is. Now, we're only 20 minutes in. Yeah, I'm seeing the reaction already. If you've just been waiting for this out, I know so many of you have. It's wonderful to bring these kind of pieces, but this one at $29.99, it's never been there. Let's do 6. Look at that. Is this golden? Is this a golden? What's number 6? It's a golden South Sea. I love golden South Sea pearls. Now, this is coming out of Indonesia. And it's a big carat weight. Previously closed $69.99. Should we do something special? Yep. Brand new low. Under 50 for a golden South Sea. But I'm not here next week. So I get to do the deals now, I think. Don't you think that's right? Don't you? You know, next week I won't be able to do deals. Well, I'm hopefully back on Friday. But this one at $49.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. But again, lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. To bring you this many pearls, it's such a joy. Again, when we see the prices of pearl in the industry and you look at that, it's a one of one. It's a golden South Sea. It's never been to this price. This is now a brand new low. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. I love the fact that so many, if you just joined us, maybe you're new to Gem Collector, maybe you've never owned a pearl before, maybe you think, well, this is a chance for me to get genuine pearls, and it really is. It really is a chance. So we've done number 6. Let's do number 7 then. Have you seen this one? South Sea, beautiful. Look at this is about you selecting the right pearl for you, you know. I'll tell you what. I can go lower on this one. I don't know why. I've got more than one. I've actually got 12 of these. So if you, this is an Australian pearl, and it's gone to $29.99. Again, this could be an option. I don't know if this one will ship to the US. I know some of these won't, but that one is $29.99. This is from Australia. So look at that, at under £30. It's a 92% saving. Good luck to you if you manage to get that. Let's go with, see what you're clicking on actually that I haven't done. Oh yeah, I love these. The Akoya pearls. These are Japanese Akoya pearls. And of course, for me, the Akoya pearl is perfect because it's, when you look at them, they are beautifully spherical. Look at that. Look how amazing they are. These are Akoya pearls. What I love about the Akoya pearl in particular is the fact that it was Mikimoto that developed the process of culturing pearls. And it was the Akoya pearl which was one of the first pearls that were cultured. And I think, you know, in Japan, so I think these are quite historic in their nature. For £10, that's got to be worth getting on the phone, the web, the app, adding this to your order tonight. It's great that you're here. It's brilliant that so many of you are coming through, securing your favourites. But this one at £9.99. If you've got it, Jacqueline, well, I've got more than one of these. If you want a multi-buy, but to get your Akoya pearls, they are historic. These aren't the biggest pearls, but again, you always find they're so beautifully. I've always loved the Akoyas. I got my wife for our anniversary a few years ago some beautiful Akoya pearls. They're really nice, set into 18 karat gold, and they're not very big. They're probably like, what are these? These are 2 mil. They're probably like 4 mil. Maybe 3 mil pearls. They're not very big at all. But I think they were in 18K. They were like, I can't remember now. It was around £500, I think, at the time. But look, this is £9.99. And you could set them in gold if you wanted. But yeah. Same earrings, by the way. I've told you this before. People ask me, do you buy nice jewellery for your wife? And I go, not really. Because she doesn't appreciate it. It's not really her thing. So I bought her the pearl earrings that were about £500, and then I found them, like, she'd lost them, and I was like, you haven't lost those, have you? She said, I haven't seen them. I was like, you need to find them. And they were just like, do you know you get like, we've got like little pots and stuff you get in your drawer with little, you know, the kind of thing where you'd find like paper clips and staples and pens and stamps. Yeah, it was in like a little pot like that on the side. I was like, I had to get my jeweller's loop out to make sure they were the right ones because you'd got more affordable. But yeah, they were. Right. But anyway, let's move on. That is 36. Congratulations to you. I've got lots of sellouts in this show. We've even got, let's do 19. 19 is a crasher ball. It's a golden South Sea. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. It really is. I love the fact, that we can bring, hold on, golden South Sea pearl. This one's amazing. Look at that. Look at how spherical it is. Look at the quality you've got on here. It is just great to see that. It's in 3 baskets. If you just joined us, this is the hour to be getting pearls. I don't know the next time you're going to see a pearl hour like this, okay? I am so excited. I've had to ask management permission. Could I do this? And I asked about a few weeks ago. So this is really, really exciting. And like I said, I am sorry if you've been trying to get pearls over the last few weeks because most of them are in this show. This one at $49.99. Do check out on it and everything else in the hour. It is super, super busy. Well done to you if you've got yours. I can see lots of collectors coming in tonight. Tyne and Wear, Lancashire, Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire, Surrey, Cheshire, as I say, New York. It's great to have so many collectors coming in. That's 19. Let's move on that one. 30? Yeah, 30's good. 30's the heart pearl. Now, I find this amazing. That you can actually, quite impressed I managed to do that. Look at that, that's your heart pearl. $14.99. Lancashire says, can we see 39? Yes. Look at that one, £15. Can I just be honest, I've got 36 of these. So if you did want one, there is a number of the heart pearls available. There is 36 available. Actually, do you know what? Should we do a brand new low on it? Previously closed, $29.99. I'm now $14.99. Let's do a clearance deal. Yeah, let's do a clearance deal. Lowest price it's ever been to. Oh, it's never been here, actually. Hold on, it has. $9.90. I'm going lower then. I'm not having it. This clearance deal. You'll like this. I've got 36 of them. I hope you're getting one. I don't know why I did that, but look, enjoy. 0333 005 8888. If you've just joined us tonight, it's now in 5 baskets. Make that 8 baskets. If you've just joined us, you've got time to dial. Use the free phone number. As I say, I've got 36 of these. Wouldn't it be great if they sold out tonight? A heart pearl. I mean, look at it. It's never been here. Multi-buy. If you're watching the show right now, you want to get this, I'm sure. Look at that. It is unbelievable. If you've got yours, I can see quite a few. I'm waiting for you to confirm, but there are now 10 people with it in their baskets. Lauren's multi-buying. Well done, Lauren. Look, if you've got this and everything else in the show, it is quite amazing. Linda says, evening, Jim. Hope you're well. Yeah, good. Thanks, Linda. Again, lots and lots of you coming through. You know this is £5 now. Right, this is silly. Connie wants to see 6 and 17. Of course, Connie, we can do those for you. This one at £4 and 99 pence. £4 and 99 pence. It is just ridiculous to see. I think if you're watching the show, you just need to put this one in your basket. You really do. Lots and lots of you coming through. As I say, this is epic at this kind of price point. At £4.99 for a heart-cut pearl. Wow. Love that. I'm going to leave it with you. We will come back to that. That is number 30. I wasn't even meant to be crashing the price on that one. I love it. Right, let's do 39. Busy show tonight, but we love it. We love bringing you great deals and great value. Oh, so this is the box. So 39 is an entire box of South Sea pearls. I like that. And it's at its price at $99.99. So how many pearls do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 pearls for under 100, which is great. If you can get that at Lancashire, it's a great deal. It really is at under, there you go, at $99.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done. Right, but also got requests to do number 6. This is for Connie. Connie, this is number 6. Again, gorgeous. Bear with. So this is number 6. And it's at its price, which is a brand new low. Lots of you coming through for your favourites on this show tonight. If you just joined us, welcome. Many of you multi-buying on the show tonight. I mean, we've got pearls at incredible prices this hour. This in itself is extraordinary. This is now under 50 in our designer pearl hour. Now, you've got 28 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. So I do congratulate you if you manage to get this one. I hope that you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. That is number 6. Also got request to see 17. Yeah, 17's got, I think it's almost more baroque-y. Do you know what I mean? It's got a bit of baroque going on there, hasn't it? And tonight, let's do this. So this is a golden South Sea, and it's just gone under 30. Welcome to the show. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector on a Thursday night. I'll get the day right in a moment, but I love the fact that we can bring you these kind of deals. I love the fact that we can do what we do here at Gemcollector. This one at $29.99, it is proving very, 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 very busy tonight. And that one certainly stands out. That is number 17. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. Right, let's go with, I want to make sure I've crashed everything before the end of the hour. So should we do number 1? Number 1. Here it is. Look at that. Oh, that is a Baroque cultured pearl. It's beautiful. Previously closed, £299. What if I tell you tonight, I can take this one to $99.99. Seriously, I think I got the wrong one then. Let me get the right one. That's the right one, I think. $99.99. It is absolutely ridiculous to see. Hi, Jim, please show 41 and 16, of course. This one is now $99.99. I just want to show you the scale of this. In fact, should we get it out? Let's get it out of the box. Hold on. This is ridiculous. Previously closed, £299 for a Baroque pearl. Look at that. It's absolutely ridiculous. I love it. I'm moving on it. There we go. We'll do that one there. And then, there we go. We've got number 2. This is also silly. This is another Baroque pearl. All right, look at that one. Like a golden Baroque. Yeah. Wait for it. What is that about? A golden Baroque. Again, previously closed. The guide on this is $199. It's now $39.99. If you can get it, obviously do. We're going to move on that one as well. And then we've got number 3. Look, check out as many of these pearls as possible. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next sort of 25 minutes. This is number 3. And again, I'm taking this one, silly low, under £50. Connie, congratulations to you. More and more collectors getting involved tonight. It's so lovely to have so many of you adding these pieces to your order. 41 and 16. So 16, we haven't done 16 yet, so we'll do it now. Ooh. This is really good. This is beautiful, actually. I think I'd go pendant. What would you make out of this? This is 16. Under 30. You ready? Not your price, by the way. I don't know why I can do this, but I can, so I am. That is number 16, and it's going even lower tonight. This is the show to be watching, to bring you pearls like this, to bring you deals like this, to bring you value like this. That is number... Oh no, I've just done 4. What have I done? 16. Sorry, showed you the wrong pearl. I do stand corrected. This is number 16. That's my fault. There you go. That makes more... What? That cannot be right. A golden South Beat. I apologise, I was showing you the wrong pearl before. Now it is the correct pearl. Okay, we're loving that. Thank you for that, Connie. I don't know, Mary Beth, if you're watching tonight, Connie has had some success with her US shipping, just to let you know. So I don't know, I have no idea how it all works, but just to let you know on that. Right, let's move on to 41. This is one of the carved pearls. Now, I really like this one because I think to actually carve a pearl... Imagine carving a pearl like this. Look at that. Under 20. Again, check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. There's more and more of you coming through. This one is proving very, 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 very popular tonight. If you just joined us, this is one of the biggest pearl shows I've done in a very, very long time. We've got so many pearls in the hour. There's some great deals to be had. Go through, select your favourites. This one, like I say, proving very, very, very popular indeed. If you've got it, great. Well done. That is number 41. Well done. Let's do 37. So this is are these the Baroque pearls? PK, these are like Baroque pearls in a box. So remember, you're getting, how many pearls do you get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pearls. I just did those Baroques at what, $39.99. Their guide price was $99.99. Their guide price was actually $199, but we've taken them to $99.99. So let's just say we took them to $29.99 times 11, which would be even lower. That make those £329. Should we do that? £329. No, oh, we're half that price. You know that makes, hold on, how much is that a pearl? Just work this out. 149, this is silly, divided by 11, £13.50 a pearl. £13.50 a pearl. That is so amazing. If you've got those, they are proving very popular as a box set. Do check out on them and everything else in the show. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's lovely to be here on Gem Collector. You've got about 20 minutes. Loving the fact that we can bring you all of these. We might as well do 38 as well then. So this is the other set. So this one's at 129. These are all 10 mil South Sea pearls. So I think, I mean, look. Again, you've got, what's that? 129 divided by 7. £18.40 a South Sea pearl. That's so, again, that's really good value. You know, if you want multiple pearls to make multiple projects or pieces or whatever it is, that's great. If you can get it, great, do. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about 19 minutes. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. Remember, go through the hour and just check out on as many as you can. Right, I've got to do all my crashables. Let's do number 7. Not done 7 yet. Let's do it. This is number 7. We're going to crash the price on. Look at that as a pearl. That's great, isn't it? Again, 11mm South Sea. Previously closed. Can I do it? It's previously closed over 40. Yeah, it's closed. 49.99. It's at 29.99. I must have already crashed the price on it. That's number 7. Well done. So have we done 8 then? No, we haven't done 8. Okay, this is number 8. Beautiful pearl again. Again. Okay, this is closed over 50, but you know what we do here at Gem Collector? Bring you great deals. This one's going under 30 as well. If you've just joined us tonight, it is a really exciting pearl hour. I don't get a chance to do these kind of pearl hours very often. This is like our entire inventory of pearls in one show. Like, it feels like that. And if you've been looking to get pearls, this is the hour to be watching. That is now $29.99. Good luck on that. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Just enjoy that at under £30. It's number 8. Congratulations to you. Right, let's do 9. So 9 is a... Oh. This is like a pear pearl. You see what I mean? That's going to be popular. And again, £51. No, it isn't. It's now going under 30. $29.99. We love doing this. I love being able to bring you these kind of deals, and I don't get to do it as often as I'd like. So this one is obviously great. If you've managed to get any of these pearls tonight, or if you just joined us, welcome to the show. It's fabulous to see deals like this, and not just deals like this, but to bring you this kind of value of under £30. Good luck. That is number 9. So number 10 is the Tajik Spinel, actually still available, but snuck into the hour. That will be my fault. You know what it'll be? I often get all of the hours, and we've got a thing where we can plan our show, where we can swap product from one hour to the next and to the next, so we can see all our hours on a screen, and I can go, no, I want that one in that hour, I don't want that there, I want that there. And I sometimes move stuff to the side because I'm thinking about where to put it. I bet that's what happened. I moved the Tajik into this hour because I was thinking, right, where should I put it? And then I've forgotten to move it back, and it's ended up in the middle of the pearl hour, but it's fine. I mean, it's a nice, pleasant treat, to be fair. It's never not a good time to have a Tajik Spinel in your hour. This one, let's do it again, under 30. Check out on this as soon as you can. There are lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. It's brilliant to bring you these pieces, but even better to bring you this kind of value. Good luck. That was number 11. Well done to you. 12, let's do that one. Look at that. What a busy show. I've got so many messages coming in, and I'm inundated with requests, but we like that. You know, this is what we like at Gem Collect. We like your interaction. Remember, Emily will be with you over the weekend, and I'm back with you on hopefully Friday, but I can't guarantee it. So I think I will be with you Friday. I'll be surprised if I'm not. Well, I hope to be. Right, that is 13. Look at that. South Sea Pearl. Let's go. Brand new low. Leanne says, hi, Jim. Oh, 26. I genuinely, Leanne, I don't think I can. We can have a look at it. It's an absolute deal at that price to get a 14mm fresh. I don't know if you've seen, actually, we did like a 14mm pearl, and honestly, it's like, I forget the price now, it was over 1,000. So this is 26, purple pearl. It's the only one I've got. Look at that. $79.99. It's superb to see at that price. That is its price, just to let you know. I can't take that any lower. But look, genuinely, if you manage to get it, congratulations to you. I mean, the guide on this is 150, which is super, super, super low. Good luck. I think that's amazing. If you can get it, congratulations to you. It's the last one. We had 9 of those, 10 of those originally, did we? 9. That's 8 of them already gone. That's the last one we've got available, actually. So good luck. Let's go. Oh, you're all right, Leanne. It's no problem showing it to you. Don't mind. We're quite happy to repeat pieces if people want to see them. That's what I'm here for. Let's do number 20. I mean, again, I think I've already... No, I haven't done 20. But this one... Golden South Sea... Under 50. I mean, again, this is the lowest price this has ever closed at, just so everyone's clear here. The lowest price it's ever closed at. Yeah, and I'm going to take a Golden South Sea even lower. Welcome to the show. You've got about 12 minutes to check out on this and everything else. Hopefully, you managed to get one of these tonight, or all of these, or some of these, or whatever it is for you. But actually to see Golden South Sea pearls, that one is number 20. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Now, the freshwater pearls proving very popular. 34... proving very, very, very popular indeed. I don't know if you've seen this one, Leanne. It's a great price. I mean, it's only a 9mm, but then look at the price. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculously low is what it is. I don't know how that's possible. You know, I think it depends on where we bought the pearls and how we bought the pearls, but I'm doing it. If I can, I will, and I have. All you need to do is check out on this. We've got more than one available. That is 34. Again, 30, let's do 27. I wonder if we can do a deal on this one for you, Leanne. And 28 is a purple, but a bit smaller. This is 27. No, again, that's at its price, but beautiful to see that peach pearl, $79.99. Wonderful to see that. Jessica, welcome to the show in Virginia tonight. Lovely to have you with us. That is 27. Let's do 28. So 28 is a... Oh, this is good. This is only a bit smaller, Leanne. It's a purple freshwater pearl. For some reason, $19.99. Take advantage of that. Add it to your order. It is awesome to see. Under 20. Good luck on that one. That is, again, absolutely superb to see tonight. Hopefully get one. And then let's do 29 when we're doing all the freshwater pearls. This is 29. Oh, this one's good. $49.99. Under 50. That is really good tonight. If you manage to get that one, just think I've got 8 of those available. So actually, if you wanted to multi-buy on this one, you could. That would work really, really well. That one was number 29. Thank you for being part of the show. I've obviously gone silly low on number 30. What haven't we crashed the price on? Well, let's do 14. This would make a great pendant as well. So this is a South Sea. Look at that. And under 30. How high did my voice go then? Very high. Good luck. Check out on this as soon as you can. That in itself is incredible. At $29.99. Love that. Devon says, these are really great deals on these oversized pearls, Jim. I know, Devon. You know we like to do good deals. Thank you for that. There is some really good deals. If it's worth going through the hour, I mean, those 14 mil pearls are ridiculous at that kind of price. They are absolutely silly. That one at £29.99. Good luck. That is number 14. 15 then. I've only got 8 minutes, so I'm trying to make sure I crash all of the pieces in the hour. This one, again, under 30. Northampton says 24. Oh, yeah. This is a Tahitian. This is really good. Look at that. Look, there's a few pits in there, but like you'd expect it at this price. And like you look at this, how spherical it is. 12mm Tahitian, under 30. I've got one left. Northampton, hopefully you can get that. Like, it's seriously good to see all of these pieces. $29.99. Again, amazing. It's in a couple of baskets. Good luck on that one. Check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's lots and lots of collectors getting involved tonight. And we have collectors, you know, across the globe, really. Nottinghamshire, we've got Virginia, Surrey, New York, Cheshire, Tyne and Weir. That one's proving very popular. Hopefully you managed to get... I've got to do 18. Have I crashed all the prices then? I think I might have. 18 is a golden pearl, is it? It says South Sea, Australian. Oh, no, this is 18. That's why I'm looking. Keep getting that confused. There you go. This is 18. And shall we just do it? Under 30. Check out on this and everything else. It's great to be here tonight. It's always wonderful to bring you great deals here at Gem Collector. It's brilliant. And I love doing what we do. When I see pieces like this and realise they're $29.99, it is stunning. Check out on that and everything else, as I say. But just brilliant to see these kind of pieces. Congratulations to you. I've not quite done everything. Let's do 31. Have you seen 30? 31 is an 11mm pink freshwater pearl, under 20. I mean, look at that one. An 11mm pink freshwater pearl, and it is under £20. Really worth adding that to your order tonight. That is 31. Let's do 32 then, while we're on the freshwater pearl trail. Oh. There we go. Oh, this is the pink one. No, I want 32, don't I? Sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. 32. This one at $29.99. Go through the whole of this hour. Check out on as many as you can. You've got about just less than 5 minutes. That one was 32. Right, so we've done 33. I've got to do 35. Ooh. That's just great, isn't it? 35, brilliant piece. And we'll go under 15, just superb. Multi-buy if you can. Go through the hour, check out as many as you can. I can see lots of you coming through for your favourites, which is great. Just make sure you're checking out them. There's some really ridiculously low prices in this hour, and if you have just joined us, it's a great time to go through. I don't know the next time we'll see all these pearls, so if there's particular pieces that you want, I would think about getting them now, because they are completely amazing. The Baroques proving very popular as well. I can see that. Why would they not be? I mean, they are amazing, those Baroques at that kind of price. There's lots of you coming through. Do go through every single piece. Let's go with number 40, which is the other... Have we got 40? Oh, yeah, 40's here. Bear with me. I've got to tweeze that out on there. This is a duo of pearls. Drilled as well. $49.99. Brilliant. Surrey, congratulations to you. You've got about 4 minutes to check out on all of these. That is number 40. Go through the hour. What haven't I done? Actually, I've done most of them. We've got to do 42 maybe. We haven't done that one. 42, beautiful carved pearl. And right now, it's £10 only, which is brilliant. Congratulations to you on that one. And then let's do 43. We've got 3 minutes. This is 43. Another carved pearl. Under £15. And then 44. One of my favourites. That's so beautifully done. Look at the skill in this. Seriously. $19.99. Well, not that one. Let me bring in the right graphics. No, that is 44, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. $19.99. Now, you've got about 2 minutes, and this and all of the other pieces in the hour drop off the web and the app. So genuinely, thank you for being part of this show. Go through the hour and select any pearls that you can or any. I've done them all now. I've actually crashed them all. I think I've shown you them all. That is amazing. That's 40-something pearl auctions. Number 26, it's the last one of these available. If you haven't seen it, look, this is very, very collectible. I know it's in a few baskets. The very last one that we've got available, and it's at $79.99. That's amazing. That's incredible to see a freshwater 14mm pearl. Certainly one for the collectors, one for the connoisseurs. If you're looking to get that tonight, I don't know when we'll see it again, but I know it is proving very, very popular. It's in a number of baskets. It's the very last one of these that we've got. So good luck on it. It's a great piece. I'm hoping that you can have it in your collection. Remember, you have got a money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Look, thank you very much. I'm going to say good night in a moment. I'll be back with you hopefully on Friday, but I am off next week. So I won't see you next week, but have a great week. And I'm sure Emily will take great care of you. I know she's got some big weekend deals planned this weekend. I think there's a big Grandidierite show. I saw that's going to be awesome. So look, stay exactly where you are. You've got about 20 seconds to check out on all of these, and they're all going to disappear. Thank you for joining me tonight. It is an absolute pleasure to be here. I'm going to press that, and then that. And these are all going to drop off the web and the app in about 10 seconds from now. So thank you very much. I will see you on Friday. But thank you for joining me tonight. Have a great week, and I'll see you. I'll see you then.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry, in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We